Ahem. All hail the power of Jesus' name, let angels prostrate fall. Bring forth the royal diadem and crown him Lord of all. Bring forth the royal diadem and crown him Lord of all. Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. My name is, of course, Charles Quasar Banks. Welcome to the Chill Channel, as well as to my Diablo 4 Server Slam weekend stream. Welcome back. We are live. Huzzah! How's it going, friends? And Petit Trianon, thank you for being the first chatter in the chat. Applause in the form of golf claps goes to you, my friend. Congratulations. I should probably switch this IRL stream section around, since when I go into the live segment, it will probably... it will be flipped, so let me do that. Beware, friends, there will be quite the strange change in but a moment. 3, 2, 1. Bloop. Bam, bam, bam. It has happened. Let's see. What's the best way to do this? It's probably good to have it more central, I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Anyway, welcome, welcome, welcome. You are the first one, Petit Trianon. Thank you for being here this fine day. I hope you do well. Where's the game? Is not the game live? I hope so. Either way, it's very quiet. What a beautiful voice. Thank you, Petit Trianon. I woke up singing that, like thinking about it. I don't know why. I think thinking about the lore of Diablo 4 makes me think about, like, the cosmic hierarchy, and how in such a game as Diablo 4, the angels ought to be the most powerful, but the most powerful of all is Jesus Christ, the Lord of all. And I'm doing okay. I have been better, of course. I think I'm much exhausted. Still, I don't know what by. Perhaps there has been a flu going around, and I'm kind of dealing with it in my own way. What's the word? My intestinal fortitude, I think, is stronger this time, so I'm not getting as sick as people around me. So this is good. This is very good. I'm very pleased by this. But I am also still very fatigued. So, yes, I'm just going to have a nice chill stream today. Casual, of course. How are you, Petit Trianon? I saw you just had lunch. What was your lunch like? Or had lunch at some point? Yes. Also, apparently, the ad is still going. But yes, welcome in. I'm going to start right up into the game because we have limited time. I am not going to be playing tomorrow, for that is Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all those mothers out there. Early Mother's Day. Congratulations to all mothers. Thank you for being you, mothers. And for all that you do for us. So, yes, let's start the game and get into it. Zoop. There it is. Can you hear it, friends? Can you hear anything? Actually cannot hear anything. I wonder if that's just because this screen doesn't have any music to it. Let's see. You're okay, tad sleepy and so on. I see. Stroganoff and a bit of rice. Stroganoff is always delicious. Service Slam presents an opportunity for you to showcase your demon-slaying skills once more, while simultaneously testing the durability of our servers prior to the launch of Diablo 4, June 6th. June 6th, it's coming. The Burning Hells will throw some of its most vile deterrents at you to curb your progress, but there is one machination fouler than all that you must overcome, a Shava. I have tried to kill a Shava before in the last beta. It was nigh impossible if you didn't have level 25 friends with you, so I'm not sure I'm going to get to it. But, earn the Beta Wolfpack cosmetic item. Oh, you can still do that? Oh, cool. Alright. The Cry of a Shava Mount trophy shall also be yours if you do it. I see. Okay, well here is my BRB, my Barbarian. That's what that stands for. But, what do you think, friends? Should I go ahead and... Oh, he's almost level 20. He is almost leveled up. Huh. I could go ahead and... I'm not going to kill a Shava with this character. I am definitely not min-maxing in the slightest. I said it before, not that sleepy, but if I close my eyes, I'm going to wake up only tomorrow. Yes, do take care of yourself, friend. Do what needs doing. I'm having coffee. Hopefully that helps. So what I'm thinking about doing is either continuing this character and doing all the dungeons, and then perhaps trying a Shava, or just doing a new sorcerer character. That's another option I think I would like to try. But, you know, since we're level 18, let's just continue with the Barb. Why not? Why not? Coffee heals, but the coffee of God never runs cold. True. The coffee of Jesus' blood gives eternal life.
I can't do that here.
Okay. What am I up to? Oh, yes. One thing I forgot to do last time. Nice music, man. The music in this game is so good. One thing I forgot to do last time is check in with the Obols merchant. Obols give you a chance at in-game, non-paid loot boxes.
Not while I'm in town.
Just gamble for some weaponry or arms and armor. Should I do that yet? I'm not sure. I feel like maybe I should save up. Once I hit level 20, I'll go ahead and do that. We do have 2 sockets on this thing. We have 4 gems. Dual Rise. Rare 2-handed slashing. Critical strike, overpower, critical strike damage, 12 to all stats. What does this provide? Weapon, ultimate skill damage. I do not have an ultimate yet. 4 damage over time. Crap. Well, that's not anything I actually want. Let's get rid of the... Oh, hello. 4 to all stats. I'll take it. Let's get rid of all things that I do not want. Here. Yes, not literal blood of Jesus. Lol, Catholics tend to be a bit too emotional on this. I agree. I mean, this was the whole thing that, you know, Jesus lost most of his disciples over, was their misinterpreting of that very thing. Them thinking that he meant literal blood. Because, as we all know, eating of literal blood was forbidden and is forbidden in Judaism. And that is not exactly what he was talking about. But he wanted to separate the wheat from the chaff, so to speak, of people who are willing to actually rightfully interpret what he was saying and trust with good faith that he was actually saying something good, and those who mistrusted him. I think that's pretty clear. Resistance to all elements? Oh yes. That's just a straight up increase. Get rid. You know, there is something very nice feeling about getting rid of extraneous items out of your inventory. Junk. It's kind of fun. Ah boy, another item that is better than my current rare. 14 thorns. 1 rank of iron skin. Wow, we have 1 rank of iron skin with that. Interesting. Oh, I do have this. Critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and use that. Boom. Done. Why not? Why not? You have a recipe here in Brazil that uses the blood of chicken to make a delicious sauce. It's sort of odd, though. Your grandma does not have it. I see. Yes, blood sausage is a classic thing in Ireland. Also blood stew in Europe. I don't think there's anything wrong with cooking the blood, but, you know, actually drinking fresh blood, that's disgusting, for one, but also, I think, obviously, quite, I don't know about blasphemous, but heretical. It's like, dude, that's gross, don't do that. Oh, this is a worse rare than what I have. Huh. I also have another empty socket. Damage over time. Do I care? Do I care? Overpower damage. It's only one better. And +6 to all stats. I think I'll keep the axes, in fact. Yeah. Alright, time to go to the blacksmith. Yeah, we are human because we cook our food first.
I can't do that here.
Yes. But of course, another reading to Christ's talk of blood, of eating the blood of Christ, was to say that the Gentiles would be brought in to the family of God if they ate his blood, because the Gentiles were the only people who would eat blood, so to speak. Of course, I don't think the Jews ever made anything out of cooked blood for that reason. Oh yeah, this is the place. Hello. All junk, get rid. And transmog's unlocked. Very nice. Do we have the transmog to that nice helmet? Because I kind of want to use it. I really wish there were a run button in this game. That's one thing I truly miss. Ooh, that's a nice weapon. I like that weapon. I like it a lot. There we go. Now we can actually choose the green style to this. Yeah, I like this a lot. It's my favorite helm so far. What else do we have? That. Yeah. I like full coverage, thank you very much. Armor is meant to arm you, not disarm you, if you know what I mean. This is okay. That's fine. That's fine. The same thing with the pants, you know? Like, why wouldn't we wear full leggings? I don't know. Again, it is very silly that my character has such small legs. We'll go with this, though. It's a little fancier than just a green coat. Okay. We got rid of some stuff. It is time to choose. Dexterity, strength, and willpower is so nice. Yeah, let's mark that for trash. It's not that much better. 7.1 Shadow, Poison Resistance, 3 Max Fury. I think we'll get rid of this. I like the extra Fury, but 3 is not that much, is it? Vulnerable damage, Poison Resistance, and Cold Resistance is good, however. Let's get rid of this. And this. Also, gems should have their own slot, I feel. It's kind of odd that they don't. Anyway, I'm glad to be streaming again today, friends, so soon.
What do you need?
Feels good to just hop on and start streaming. I would have gotten on earlier if I were feeling better.
Not while I'm in town.
I think I've started to feel better now. Thank the good Lord. So, time to check our objectives. What do we have here? Speak with Vendril Trost. Level 18. We are level 18.
I'm not
So let's
ready
go do
yet.
that. Shall we? I believe Trost was a district in Killzone.
Not while I'm in town.
Or maybe Warhammer, I don't remember. I remember that name from somewhere else, though. Very little lag in between areas. Huzzah. Also, another thing I need to do, we're very close to the next level, is check which weapons we are using for our abilities. I guess it doesn't actually matter that much. This requires a two-handed weapon. Alright. I remember with this, we had to choose which weapon we use for it. Assign skill, view on skill tree, cycle
A
weapon.
wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Welcome in, the Oathless. Hey!
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. How do you do, friend? Pleasure to have you with us, as usual. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Splendid Saturday to you. Welcome to the Diablo 4 second day of the Service Lamb. Yeah, we have Iron Skin. I don't think I want Iron Skin. We're about to level up, and I think we will get Steel Grasp. That'll be fun to use. Basically say, get over here to enemies. Uh-oh. We have a two-handed sword that does not have a point to it, and we're using it to thrust. That's really funny. Legend tells Daniel wanted to be productive today. I wonder how that went. Yes, we'll see. We'll see if he comes in and we can talk to him. Doing well, just playing some Diablo yourself. Oh, excellent! Of the same variety. Yeah, very nice, very nice. What level are you at the moment? Have you already leveled up all the way to 20, or on your way? Oh, talking about yourself, actually. Tells Daniel. Daniel! Is that your real name? You're also Daniel. I forgot that if you told me about that before. You are petite treeing on to me, my friend. Legend tells the tale of Daniel's productivity.
I sent my sweet boy away for a sin of my own making.
Yes. Too bad, so sad. Charles wins again! Almost a level up, but not quite. We do get some stuff. Check that out. Murmuring Obols! I think I'll need to use those a lot. Level 19! Oh, you are ahead. Did the world boss earlier, and it was hard. We got it to half health. Yeah, that happened with me last time. So, the world boss, when does it respawn again? Do you know? I haven't done the main quest. Like, any of them. Except for the first one. Just been doing side quests since then. I'm guessing the main missions, actually give you better XP rewards. Need to remember how to play this. Can't just auto-attack and expect to win. Yeah, you kinda can. Yeah, you kinda can. IDK. Yeah, that's the problem. The world boss respawns so seldom. You never know when it's gonna happen. 36 is nothing. It's only worth using Whirlwind if you have more than 3 enemies. Oh, like this. That's actually kind of worth. Yes, that feels great. It's not a one-shot to all, but it works. It works. What is this? Priority quest, extraction, and imprinting. Let's go do that. Might as well. I would like to beat a Shava if I could. I tried beating a Shava last time. Got it to half health on the beta with my level 25 druid. And I was the highest level and did the most damage and tanked the most. And died the least frequently. And still only got it to half health. Everyone else was like level 20, 19, or less. So that makes sense. If you don't have a full team that is all max level at the time, like level 20 for this, it's going to be very hard. To be sure. Oh, this is the wrong place. In here, this teaches you how to imprint
As
and
I'm
extract.
Sure you know, I can take common, turn
Okay.
special.
We don't have any of these, do we? Nay. Nope, no aspects or codexes. Oh, yeah, wait. Critical strikes with bone skills increase your essence regeneration for 28% for 4 seconds. Ah yes, the Black Asylum. I probably should check where to get these. Chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. Deal 20% increased damage to stunned enemies. Abandoned Mine Works in Kyrgyzstan. Oh wow, Kyrgyzstan. That's far distance. Jeez. Outside of the... Wow. Fractured Peaks. That's rogue. Oh my goodness. What is this? Damage reduction. Would you have to start all over again, or does this final transfer over to the full game? You would have to start over all over again. All of this is just one time only, sadly. At least that's what I've heard. I could be wrong. Let's just look that up real quick, just to make sure I'm not spouting misinformation. Does the server slam carry over? No, I was right. Yes. Any characters you create during the server slam will be deleted before the game's launch. Although, I believe you keep the beta dog and Ashava horse armor when you actually get into the game. That you get if you level up to level 20 and defeat Ashava. Well, level 20 gives you the beta dog backpack, and Ashava, killing Ashava, completing it, actually gives you the horse armor. So, yeah, it's basically just the same as the previous beta, except changed to be a lot more like what the game will be like when it comes out. Yeah, what else do I have? I just healed myself for no good reason. Masters of Battle. What is that? Speak with Forge Master Gertie in Ked Bardu. That's outside of the game, isn't it? That we're able to do? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's in the dry steppes. Let's not track that. Far too far away. Level 20, level 30. Oh my gosh. You can do level 30 stuff in this? What the heck? Aspect of Conflagration. While channeling Incinerate, sorcerer only. Okay, never mind. After swapping weapons 6 times, gain 31 Fortify. That's kind of useless. Lack Alpaca redeemed absolutely nothing. Thanks for nothing, Lack Alpaca. Thanks a lot. How do you do, Lack Alpaca? Welcome to Charles Chill Channel. Splendid Saturday. Splendid Mother's Day weekend, friend. How do you do? How do you do? Those are all aspects I do not care about. A cold faith. Priest Matvey in Margrave? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Could be worse. A little hungry, but I'm aight. Very good. I'm glad you are alright. Aight. Sucks though, I've done a lot in this beta than the last. Yeah.
I can't do
And you'll have to do it all again when the game comes out. Yeah, it's like the only reason I'm playing this is because it's fun. Like I don't plan on getting the beta dog. It's fine if I do, or if I get the Ashava whatever digital tat. But I'm not playing this for that. I'm just playing this because this is the most fun ARPG that I've played ever, and I like playing it. Oh goodness. It's fun! It does suck though, because the repetition does breed
I need more fury.
dislike sometimes. Boredom. Oh, goodness.
I'm out of fury.
Well, I'm not in a very good position, am I? I have very little health. Well, that worked. Ooh, level up. Level 19, huzzah! Charles wins again! Woo! It's a lot of enemies. Yeah, World Tier 2 definitely forces you to have to think about what you're doing. I appreciate that. To be cautious and strategic. To know your abilities, your buttons. To use them sparingly. I'm thinking of speccing out of Whirlwind. If we could get other abilities to be far more powerful, I think that would be a good idea. I like mobility skills. Oh, here we go. Steel Grasp. Throw out a trio of chains that deal 72 damage and pull in enemies. 2 charges. It's a cooldown. Ooh. I think I'm going to use that. Yep. Assign the skill and replace what? Leap. Leap Slam. Yes, I'm also going to get rid of Leap Slam. Yeah. Refund it. And add in perhaps something passive. No, not that. Time for side quests! Huzzah! Just beat the story for the beta. Ah, yes. I'm doing it the opposite direction. What is happening? Oh, enemies respawned. There they are. Once I do as many of the side quests as I possibly can, then I'll consider doing the main quest. That's just how I like to do things. Actually, if we have an ability that can bring in enemies, then Whirlwind could potentially be even better. So, let's do that. L2. Oh, that's not what I expected. Thought it was an AoE, but apparently not. It's a forward-facing thing. And it only brings them so close. Interesting. Rare item. Cannot collect it until I've gotten rid of everything. All of the enemies that are attacking me. There we go. Good. Well, now I can't leap slam anyone. And to Tofo's Gaming.
Oh, hi.
Welcome in, my friend. Hearts to you as well. Alright. Side quests indeed. Chest! Mine.
I'm not ready.
There we go. L2. L2 and...
Don't have enough fury.
Oh gosh. Ground Slam is really good. Need to focus on that. So, L2 and then Ground Slam. L2, L1. That's how I'm doing it. That was a spider. It is a spider no more. It is a corpse. The low FPS on everything skeletal is really funny to me. I mean, I keep saying it, but I love it. Woo woo woo. Kablam! Easy bats. Didn't bat an eye. Welcome in, Morticus. Why, hello.
Oh, hi.
My dear top-added Federalist, how do you do? Also, like alpaca. You must eat something. If thou art hungry, thou must get snack. The question is, what shall the snack be? Hello. Man, I have high health.
I'm out of fury.
Out of fury? Nice. Charles wins again. Huzzah. Spin to win! Spin to win! Yes. It is one of the more fun barbarian abilities, I will say. Anything that lets you move while attacking is quite nice. Yeah, Out of Fury seems to be a running theme. True. True. If I could replace everything with cooldowns and still be really powerful, I think I would. Rather than have to worry about fury issues. That's fun to do. Finding your own combos to make with your abilities in this is truly quite splendid. Oh, I love it. Finding interesting ways to slay trash mobs. My favorite thing about these games. How do I get over there? Heavens. I think I just need to fast travel to Kyovashad, because it might be the best way. You have watched 2 others streaming playing this, and you've probably heard that 200 plus times already. Yes, and you will hear it 200 plus times more if anyone plays a barbarian or a druid. Although for a druid... Oh, hello. High strike. What the heck? That's nice. I'm getting lots of socketed items now. Whoa! Okay, that is really cool. I like the look of that. 112 armor. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of armor. Alright, armor extra. Yes. More damage. Yes. Crude topaz. Basic skill damage. Tasty. Carchunkles. I'm using that. I'll be having that. Okay. Five. Sure. Use that. Trash that. Trash that. Trash it. That's cool, but trash it. I have 2 pants that are, like, highly armored. Yeah, we'll get rid of that, too. Should I sell them or junk them? Junking seems to be better. You get more materials out of it that you can upgrade other things with. This helmet looks really nice.
Come back if you need work.
I'm not ready yet.
Southward. Yeah, the grind, maybe not grind, but the loop, the life cycle, where you go and you attack enemies, do dungeons, get loot, go back to town, sell or destroy all your junk, go back out there, get better loot. It's so nice. I love it. It actually feels meaningful in this. Like in Diablo 3, you just never needed to go to town. Because if you destroyed your stuff, it didn't really feel like you were making much difference from just constantly getting better stuff all the time. Naturally. I need more fury, so I can do that more than once. That's a goat. Keeping up my fury, though. Speen! Yes. That's a big boy.
I'm low on fury.
Nice. Is there a world event or something? No, I don't see one. Just lots of zombos. Oh, that goes far. I take so much damage. There's a druid. Is it a druid? Yes, it's a druid. Love a good druid. Whenever there are enemies, I just like to go and pick them up. Attack them, kill them. Never ignore an enemy. That's how I feel, anyway. Ooh, hello. Perfect for a whirlwind. Nice. Fun. This guy is following me around. Kind of nice. Kessar. Is he level 12? He's level 12. With ghost dogs. Here is a world event. Have we parted ways? Nope. We have not.
Don't have enough fury.
Woo, Charles. Woo, Diablo. Woo to you, Chovy. Welcome in, friend.
Hi.
How do you do, Chovy? Pleasure to have you with us. Oh, I should do the world event. Yes. Faster I get to level 20, faster I get to min-max my build a bit, and then I can try a shower when that happens, and that rolls around. It could be 3 hours from now. No idea. But how do you do, Chovy? Splendid Saturday. Happy Mother's Day weekend. Doing good. Oh, praise the Lord for that. Goes all right. I am a bit fatigued, a bit exhausted, but we're chilling. Just chilling. I did that in the wrong direction. That's all right. Here.
Not ready yet.
That was weird. What a sound. He's getting wrecked. I have found my rotation. Huzzah. Fiend. Yes, marvelous. Liberation event complete. There are still enemies. That always annoys me. Yes, this game does come out in June. Also, thank you for the biblical lurkage, Effie Timmy, my VIP. Applause. Applause for that. This is the second beta, open beta that has come out. They did a, basically a paid pre-order beta. An early one, and then they had another open beta that anyone could join into, and now they have another open beta they are calling the Server Slam. And the only differences are they've been doing updates every beta, so this one is the most like the real game that we'll get until it comes out next month. Gotcha, yes. It's good, actually, because it does let people know what the game will feel like. Bring positive eyes on the game for free. Get to try the game for free. It's always good. If they called it a demo, I think it would be... Well, it would probably be a little worse, because then people would be like, what about all these glitches? What about the lag? But as it is, it's pretty darn good. Oh, hello everyone. Nice. I love lunge. It's so good. My health is definitely the one thing I'm worried about the most. Ooh, wargs. More wargs. Oh.
Not ready yet.
Oh, come on. Wrong buttons. I have to remember what I'm doing. It's a good thing that enemies drop potions so often. Come on.
I must wait.
That was rough. Not a very well-built barbarian yet. But I will be. That's a Necro! Look at him and all of his army of minions. Filet minions. Water effects look very nice. The snow in the foreground. Very good. I got silver ore. I love it when there's a giant enemy and you can just flatten them. Ow! Gracious. Oh, another cellar. I'm doing all of those. That's apparently... This is apparently the cellar run. Oh, technique slot. Technique slot. Expertise. Oh, that's the... You have to travel far in the actual game in order to get that unlocked. Oops. Hogwarts Legacy is installed. What? I mean, that's good. I will be playing that eventually again. Next week, though, on Monday. Alright, time for the mini-boss. Snowy Voldarklak. Volkardlak. Volkardlak. Haha. Yeah, sit out. Sit this one out. Let me grab this gold and my cooldowns. Well, cool down.
I'm not ready.
Get out of the way. And dead. See, even though some enemies are higher level than me, there is definitely some skill to this game in positioning and timing attacks correctly. And I like that. That's what I love about Dark Souls. The only thing Diablo games don't have that Souls games do have, is the kind of choice as to what kind of gear you want to use. If you're a barbarian, you're just going to be getting all kinds of gear constantly throughout your playthrough, until the end game, in which you're probably just going to beat the game and be done.
Not while I'm in town.
And then just play it again in quote-unquote New Game Plus or whatever, and only then can you use what you want to. But it's really only cosmetic, because you will use that which is best. So the only replay value that these games have is whatever seasons they add onto it, and whatever
Only that it was once a bastion of the Knights Penitent.
Whatever other classes you
Holy
haven't
order
played.
of cathedral knights who patrolled the roads.
In terms of Diablo games,
I want to look. Yes.
the number of classes indicates the number of times I will be playing the game.
That troublemaker.
Alright. Picking up all the quests.
I see. No. Yes.
Haha, no, yes. Alright, that's a couple of couple of quests done right there.
Why? To find
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were
Next.
ambushed at a camp
Legacy
just before
of
the
Light's
pass.
Watch.
We should
This is a
seek
difficult thing here. It's a mount trader. Do I have things to sell? I do. I also have rare items I picked up that I didn't even notice. Ha! Well, it's rare, finally. Take that. Skill unavailable. Oh yeah, because that one gave me a skill I wasn't even using. That's interesting. Definitely look like a gilded gladiator now. Okay, so what do these do with armor? Damage taken over time reduction. Thorns. Barrier generation. Could just put up a barrier. Damage taken over time reduction. That's very specific. 5 to all resistances and fury cost reduction. Let's go! Finally, that's nice. Herb cache. I need a rare pair of pants. I didn't want to drop that. Crit strike damage. Crit strike damage. What? Is that 10 crit strike damage? I believe it is. Stacking. That's funny. $89 versus 112, yeah. Crude Ruby, overpower damage, max life, and fire resistance. I don't know if I'll need that. Okay. Let's go and sell things. Or whatever. How much money do I have? 36,000. Yeah, that's a lot. Salvage all the junk.
That's for salvage.
Time to see if I can't repair anything. Nope. Upgrade an item. This thing does have a bunch of stuff equipped in it, so I think I'm going to upgrade this. Easy to upgrade that. Costco roast chicken. Redeemed. Hydrate thyself. Thank you for the hydration, friend. Remember to hydrate thyselves as well, my good followers, federalists, and viewers. Thank you. Also, I'm probably going to have to upgrade everything that is rare that I have, except for those. This is going to be outshone very swiftly. Nice. Can upgrade it again. And the helm. Okay. Everything rare is up to level 2. And we can start traveling to the east-ish-ness. Because this is closer than the other quest I have. And what is this?
Not while I'm in town.
Doesn't say anything, so moving on by. Hello. Prowler. Quit prowling around.
He was desperate.
Broadsword. Broad. What is this? Mallwood. Is that a good dungeon to do? Ah, Barbarian Dungeon. We'll do this side quest first, and then we'll take on the next dungeon. Dungeons in this game can actually be quite long, surprisingly. Come hither.
Not ready yet.
Nice.
Don't have enough fury.
Oh no. Let's be cautious. Another Volkodlak? Why is that the name that keeps popping up? Oh, level 20, max level for the beta has been acquired. Charles wins again! Yes! Huzzah! That was fast. That was much faster than the other beta,
Didn't want to,
which is really weird.
but I've seen those scars before. Types of something that can verify. Seems
Did that not hit?
true.
Oh my word.
I have to fight. I have to bring my brother to
Thank
justice.
you. Fractured Peaks Renown, area discovered.
He's gone too
Wouldn't be an
far.
MMO without
He has
getting achievements for just
so
entering an
far
area.
from the light.
There is another cellar. Wait a minute, what am I looking for here? Ooh, bats! I suppose. And really easy arsonists.
I must wait.
Oh, crap. I'm getting pale tongues. What is this, Dark Souls 3?
This must be it. Let's go. I'm ready.
Yes. Cleaver. Another dungeon. Cutthroat's Escape. Oh yes, we have to do this dungeon in order to finish this side quest. Alright. So, the funny thing about the barbarians' arsenal,
No longer.
like, side leveling thing, is that you're going to be using whatever weapons are the most powerful at the time. Not whatever specific ones you want that will cater to what you are leveling currently. At least, that's how I see it. So, you know, it's cool that you passively level something else as a barbarian, but it's not going to make a big change to gameplay. So it's kind of a no-brainer. Like, you just don't think about it, and things get better as you play as a barbarian. The longer you play. Which I guess that's something added. It's not very interesting, though. Basically just adding Skyrim level-ups in a game that already has a leveling system, normally. Oh, it didn't work. Moving on. Oh, level up. Right. Ah, they're coming after me already. You love to hear the cries of your enemies all at once. That's what a barbarian would say. The sound effects are great. They really are, Xanth11. Also, welcome in.
Oh, hi.
How do you do, Xanth? Pleasure to have you amongst our ranks today. Ah, yes, this, the weapon mastery stuff. Oh, we could upgrade this to more damage and less cooldown. Pit Fighter. Deal 3% increased damage to close enemies and gain 2 distant damage reduction. Critical strike chance. Direct damage with weapon mastery skill. Causes your next core skill to make enemies vulnerable for 1 second. Increased damage against injured enemies. Another cooldown skill. I think I'm done getting my skills until I get my ultimate. Glad to hear you are doing well, Xanth. Praise the Lord. May it ever so be. I did like Leap, but I think what I have here is a bit more strong. I have 0 of these, which is funny. You don't really need them. Use what you need. Use what you want. It's fine. Ground stop generates 25 fury. Do I not have that already? No, I do. I'm a smart man. Upheaval could be even better. Whirlwind could be even better. What do I keep finding myself out of? I don't know. Well, Fury, for one. Whatever could give me more Fury is something I probably should take. Increased damage is not bad. Why do I have a 1 rank in Rupture? Must be something I'm wearing. Also, what do we get for this? Steel Grasp makes enemies vulnerable. Oh, okay. That's good, but not super useful yet. What is this? Cooldown weapon mastery. Thorns. Additional life. Endless Fury. That's, yes. Definitely something I need. Okay. It does take a while sometimes to read and collect your thoughts as to what you want. Definitely worth doing that. Oh, he did. And stay down. Oh my goodness. Things are getting a little spicy up in here.
I must wait.
Alright, finally got rid of that small group of enemies. Yikes. I'm scared. It would be nice to have more rare weapons. Barrier generation is probably what I should be putting on my armor. I think I'm going to do that. Maybe crude diamonds, but it's really not much else we get in this beta, so might as well. Holy crap.
I must wait.
Alright, get out of the way. My goodness. Oof. Things are rough. Barb seems to clear the slowest, but maybe legendaries will change that. Yes. Well, Druid is actually the slowest clear. Less damage than the Barbarian, which is
Out of potions.
bizarre. Oof. I am dying. This'll give us potions. Oh, yes. Not enough, though. Need more potions. I'm actually surprised at how weak my character feels as a barb. It's like I'm a glass cannon, but I didn't intend to be. I'm not building a glass cannon. Good, they didn't get a hit in. Did you see Asmongold's build of Whirlwind Barb? At level 25 in the last beta, he was clearing entire dungeons of all the enemies outside of the boss in like, what, 14, 17 seconds? So yeah, with legendaries all filled out, you can get real good. But, you know, you're not going to be getting full legendaries and uniques until the endgame. In terms of what I'm seeing from the current beta, they are keeping things quite slow in terms of item progression. Yeah, it wasn't much compared to Necro and Sork. Well, it does depend, though. Like, in terms of straight-up damage, Sorcerers and Necro do a lot more damage. But with the Whirlwind Barb, what he was saying is it has faster dungeon clear rate. Sorcerer and Necro definitely have far better single target damage. And, you know, Necro has, like, you know, control of the board that you just don't get at all as a Barb. High damage on everyone, every minion you have. But, yeah, so I feel like at endgame everything will be a bit more balanced than at early game, but it's still kind of crappy that there's just meta builds already before the game has even come out. Either way, if the class is fun to use, I don't think it matters how meta or how powerful they really are. Necro did get nerfed pretty heavily. It's true. But not enough to be worse than Barb. That's for sure. Maybe enough to be worse than Sorcerer again? Because Sorcerer was nerfed. And then Necro got nerfed, so maybe Sorcerer is on top again. I don't know. Oh god. Yeah, I actually haven't played Necromancer or Sorcerer, so I actually don't know. Based on personal experience. But yeah, World Tier 2 is a whole nother matter. I played the previous beta all on World Tier 1. And I don't think I knew it at first. Like how much of a difference that would make. It makes a massive difference in difficulty. Like huge. The enemies all have like a third more health and damage. And are more aggressive. And try to get out of the way of your attacks. It's kind of cool, really. How much more of a challenge it really is. Man, they all have high level health, don't they? Coven's Slippers. How quaint. The Coven gives their witches slippers. Takes so long to kill these guys.
Not ready yet.
Finally. Yikes. yes, I believe that every single class in this game, at endgame, will have broken OP builds. And that seems to be the case. If you min-max, if you follow prescribed guides, that hardcore neckbeards, and I mean that in the most kind and complimentary way possible, those neckbeards will come up with the best way possible to play the game for any particular class. And if you follow those, it'll probably be incredibly overpowered for every single character. But there will definitely be certain classes that are best for beginners. Easier to play, more powerful, just right off the bat.
I'm not ready yet.
Now this is definitely a boss. I am not doing much damage at all, am I? Oh, I missed. This is a really weird situation where we are fighting a rogue and our friend is just sitting there waiting for us to beat him. I don't know. I guess he wasn't doing much anyway.
I need more time.
Alright. Oh no. That's no good.
Must wait.
Give me that. I don't think that would hit me. Oh well. Dude. Oh, this is intense. Jeez-a-loo. That stun lasted forever. That was good. What? Did that hit me? Better not have. Okay. My goodness. Ow. 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 I'm not winning this, am I? I didn't hit him. We are toast. Yeah, there's no way. Unless I, again, well, don't get hit, but there we are. That is impossible right now. I think. Let's try again. One more time.
I can't use that.
Excuse me? Oh, there we go. It was loading. Really? Alright. So I need to just play perfectly if I'm going to beat this at all. Which is really hard because slow weapons keep you from being able to dodge in time. And you want to be on top of them so as to hit them consistently.
I must wait.
Ow. Now we're doing slightly better, I think. He's just in this trap area. He dodged out of it. That is so mean. I'm the only one who's supposed to be able to do that. I tried to dodge away in time, but it was too late. Man, that's rough. I missed him. My goodness. Very close. Oh my gosh. I think I got trapped. Ooh. Well, it is possible right now, but it's also really hard. This is the same issue I found with Druid at level 18 or level 20. Going up against a dungeon that was equal level. After a certain point, when you reach... Like, the game gets harder as you go on. The more you level up, the harder the game gets. Even if you're in the starting area. So you really have to be very aggressive with your build choices and with your armor and all of that, your upgrades. Or else your leveling will cause the enemies to out-level you. Like, their leveling is far more aggressive than yours is, which is really weird. Never seen a game do that before. Oh, the world boss is up. Oh my. Definitely not going to be able to do it. Oh my gosh. Does he still take damage when he's invisible? I hope so. Oh my word. Could you get out of there? Really annoying boss. I'm in a trap.
I must wait.
I'm dead. I'm in a trap again.
I must wait.
Just playing badly now. Like with this, you can't really tell when he's going to appear or where he's going to appear. So it just feels really, unfortunately, RNG.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Where are you? I missed him.
I don't have any potions.
I have no potions. This is it again. I was one hit away from having more potions. Durability is going down. Things are about to break, but that's okay. Well, they're actually not about to break, are they? Is there anything I could possibly be wearing that's better? Actually, yes. Okay, we'll take that. Oh dear. Okay, I think that's the only thing I have that's better. More armor. I think more armor is what we need. Even though we get less levels into things. This is weird. Where is he? Where am I? This is so mean. I've done no damage.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I found the strat. Oh my goodness. That just appeared out of nowhere. There was no way to know that it was going to be there. It just was.
I must wait.
Did that even hit him? I don't think so. Will Charles be able to defeat this basic Act 1 boss? Ow, I ran into them. Probably not. Probably not is the answer. Alright. The fact that that shadow thing not only blinds you but also hurts you is nuts. The way a boss like this forces you to play is extremely carefully and very slowly. Because you just cannot predict when those explosions are about to happen. I just... You know, the queuing of attacks is kind of ridiculous. The dodge did not hit, give me iframes. Wow. Misused that potion.
I have no patience.
I think I hit him. Avoidance. Avoidance is key.
I must wait.
Alright, he's stunned. We have a chance. Finally! Oh my gosh! Charles wins again! That was close. A little too close. Oh my gosh. That was way too hard for what that was. Ah! We did it. We did it.
Done. How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands justice, brother.
Justice. Okay. Heavens. I think it's time to start going for the Murmuring Obols now. Ooh, gems. Because holy crap. That was way too hard. Much harder than it should have been.
I don't have any potions.
I don't have any potions. What? Leaving dungeon. Yikes, friends, yikes. That was rough. Gonna die by exiting the dungeon. Hello, Anosmia YT.
Oh, hi.
Welcome to Charles Chill Channel, the Diablo Server Slam weekend, and Mother's Day weekend. Yeah, I don't have the ability to survive right now. And no one is dropping potions, which is kind of a problem. Can get a two-handed hammer, but not a potion. You know what, let's just go back to town. Go for Shad time. How are you, Anosmia? Pleasure to have you in the Chill channel today. I would say this is a chill playthrough, but we are on World Tier 2, and it is difficile. You are great? Well, praise the Lord for that. Cherish these times, for they will be rare. Glad to hear it. I'm okay. I'm definitely exhausted
My boy.
and a bit under the weather, but I am alright.
Worry not, better.
Glad to be streaming.
Cathedral will not avail.
Glad that I can stream. Alright, so we need a hammer. We need rare swords. We need a rare ring and a rare gauntlet. If we can. Gloves. Yes,
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
sure. How many do we have? 225?
Not much, is it?
Oh my gosh.
I don't have the coin.
I didn't get a single rare out of all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude. That is so worthless. Oh well. I wonder if the stores will have any rares in them. Also, we can look up
Not while I'm
potions.
in town.
Ah yes. Level 20. Minor healing potion has been upgraded. At last. Yes, unlucky. Quite unlucky. My good word. My good word. Lightning resistance. Poison resistance. Weak elixir of shadow resistance. And iron barb elixir. Thorns. Experience. Experience. Oh, they all give experience. That's really weird. I gotta say, I do have these, do I not? Maybe I don't. Oh, this is how many they have. I see. Third eye elixir. Increased dodge by 4% and experience. I feel like I'll need shadow resist as well.
There's a fine.
Cold resistance is very nice. I think you should probably buy all of those if you have the ability. And then use them when it's appropriate. That you gotta be really on top of things though. For that to work. Blacksmith. So. Commons.
Nice.
I have not looked at this mace. Good. Let's use that. That's beautiful. I like the look of it. That is a huge mace. Oh my gosh. .2 cold, poison resistance, and 7 vulnerable damage. Lightning resistance, poison resistance, and physical damage. Willpower and armor. That is actually better than what we got, so we did actually get a couple of better things. It's true, from the Murmuring Obols. I must be grateful and honest with what we have. A magic item with a slot in it. How useful truly will that be in the main game, I wonder? Yeah, that can be gotten rid of too. And this. And that. Cha-ching. It is done. Alright. Can we buy anything that's actually good? No. Of course not.
Praise the Father.
I really wish in these games stores eventually had some really good weapons and items to buy. It's really weird that they usually don't. Oh, gem crafting. This is the gem crafting thing. Thank you. We can craft rubies. Chipped ruby. Boom. And we can't craft anything else, I don't think. Of rubies, anyway. And we can unsocket gems here. That's cool. Does it cost anything? Let's find out. I don't think it does, and you can just do it once and just be done. Just bloop. Add socket. What? No way. You can add sockets to rings? What? That's amazing. Sure. We only have one of these, though. Scattered prism. Most often found in very, very large bodies, such as world bosses. Oh, it's a world boss item. Also, is the world boss open? Oh, hello. What was that? Claim rewards. Boom. Potion capacity. I guess. Battle passes in single-player games really confuse me. I don't get it. It's just to make you want to, Did we not do this already? Oh no, Light's Watch. That's the next mini dungeon quest. Mini quest. Actual dungeon. Oh wow, they're taking that boss out. We could try to speed our way there, but I doubt we'll be able to reach it in time. You know, we can just try. Maybe jump in right as it's about to die. There is co-op. There is co-op. And there are, like, the equivalent of guilds. I think you can have a maximum of 4 other players on your team. And I don't know if there will be PvP. Again, seems like a weird thing to have. I don't think there will be, but maybe I'm wrong. Either way, I just think Battle Passes are weird in general, if it's not free to play. Just going straight to the world boss. I may as well take some of these moves along the way. Does this generate fury? I don't think it does. Holy cow, that damage. If I can't take out an Arctic bear, how am I going to fare against a world boss? Just wondering. Hello, says Pineapple. Good day to you. Splendid Saturday. How for art thou, sis? Glad to have you with. Happy Mother's Day weekend. We got a rare ring. Even a ghoul isn't one shot. Wow. Even some of the bats aren't one-shots. Oh my gosh. You're fine. Had Mother's Day in March. Oh, really? You have a different Mother's Day in the UK? I was not aware of this. Interesting. So, now that we've reached level 20, are there any benefits to killing enemies other than just getting potential drops? Father's Day in June, I think. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why. It's not technically a an international holiday on the same date. Weird. Oh, survive the enemy assault. Apparently I'm in the middle of an event right now that I was unaware of. Wow. Yep. I got frozen. That is really bad. How long that lasts. Give me all the things. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I died! What? What the heck? That's insane. Is there literally anything I could be doing better? I don't know. There is nothing I could potentially level up, so... Waiting for a pineapple day. Yeah, that's a thing too, isn't it? Man, I almost collected those souls if I hadn't died. Yeah, those guys are rough. Big old vampires. Sheesh. Rare hand wraps. Finally. Yeah, well, yes, we finally have a rare in place of the other one. Why can't we just choose what we take off and put on? It's a little weird. There. Huzzah. Better kit it out with rares. Yes, I'd like to thank you for all of those beautiful pictures, Sis Pineapple, that you put on the Discord. Yeah, making my way downtown to that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of Whirlwind. It's fun, but I don't find it actually useful in boss fights, like at all. Same thing with the chains. Maybe I'll get rid of chains and keep Whirlwind. Upgrade that instead. A lot of druids I've been noticing. I mean, I have seen at least one of every class, so that's cool. That means a lot of people are actually engaging with all the different classes, just for the sake of what they want to play as. Happy Saturday, Froxes! How do you do? Welcome in to the Chill channel and the Chill Diablo stream. I hope you're all well. Had a lot of public holidays over here, plus you know, loads of annual leave, so making the most of it. Marvelous! I'm glad to hear it. Making our way to the world boss, I really doubt that I have the build for it. Might have time to respec a bit before that happens. Doing well, just finished reading outside for a bit. That's the best. Reading outdoors is the thing to do. It is true. I don't ever really need to bring enemies to me. Infinite Frenzy is super nice. Increased health, my foot. Like, invulnerable. almost where I want to be. Yeah, it's strange that you don't really want to be able to level up. You want to have an easier time with bosses. That's really weird. It's like, get as good of armor as you can possibly get, but don't level up if you can. That's strange. Oh goodness. But yes, Pineapple Day is like your own holiday, isn't it, sis? Holiday of your namesake. Oh, what the heck? Event completed that I didn't even know existed. Huzzah! Charles wins again! He just disappeared. Oh, there he is. The other guy, the other barbarian, is using bleed. We're all going to the world boss. Look at that. It was one of your neighbor's 90th birthdays. His family were visiting. You know them, so you went over to play him Happy Birthday on your saxophone. Oh, that's awesome. He was like, no one has ever played Happy Birthday for me before. Aww. Okay, world boss. World boss hype. We got another rare ring? I think poison resistance is a bit more important. Jewelry, shadow resistance, fire resistance. Poison resistance, let's go with that. I think that's what I need. Not sure though. And abilities. Yeah, let's get rid of this. This is terrible. Did I just redo all of them? I think I did. Oh, we also had a couple of passives. What were they? Lucky hit? No. It's basically just crit again. Not a bleeding guy. I don't like berserking either. So what was I on about? I don't know. 13 Thorns, Imposing Presence. What was it? Endless Fury, that's it. How many skills do we have left? 6? Wow. That's kind of nice. It does take a while to do this, so I might miss the thing. Assign skill. Wasn't that square? No, that's... Let's put that on here. This is this. I think that's it, really. So, 1, 2. Generates Fury. Upgrade that. 1 more. Oh, yes, it's this. I think. Yeah. It's not great, but it is what it is, I suppose. Off we go! When will the big boy be active? Do we know? Begins in 2 minutes. Haha. Alright, so... I want abilities, I want consumables. 30 minutes? Oh, yeah, let's use that. I should have used poison resistance. We don't have that, though. There's a place over here called Kirkstall Abbey, and the Abbey House Museum. They have recreated a Victorian street, complete with shop fronts, buildings, alleyways, cobblestone roads. I think next time I'm able, I will put that on my list of places to visit. Beautiful! That's really cool. Yeah, I'd consider doing this on World Tier 1 as well, instead. Really hard even on World Tier 1. Harder than in March. That's true. Can you just switch World Tier? Like, quickly? Is that a thing you can do? I have no close teleporters. Probably take 2 minutes just to get back here. I'm not sure. I don't think so. No. Too late now, though. Too late now. Is this the easy setting? No, it is not. It is the hard setting. There is easy and there is hard, basically. World Tier 1 is easy, World Tier 2 is hard. I did World Tier 1 last time, so I wanted to do World Tier 2.
Farewell.
Farewell, says Freya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. Yeah, it looks hard. How many hours in between Ashava coming back online? Anybody know? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to come back into the same instance if I log out and then suddenly log in. And still be here. Here he is! We do have a little bit of poison resistance. Not a ton, though. Java the Pestilent. Truly is that. He does. Oh man, we do no damage. Wow. And I can't reach him. This is insane. I like the fact that it zooms out, but the extent to which it zooms out is a little nuts. I'm guessing the fire is what we're doing. Oh, that was a bad thing. I can't reach him. Oh, you just gotta run away sometimes. What's he doing? Oh, that's the danger zone. The way the screen moves like that is very disorientating. I got hit by that. Surely. Oh, I'm right in the middle. What an idiot. Are there no healers in this game? Is there no, like, healing ability? There was no way I could get out of that. What is happening? I got, like, knocked up and then moved around. That's really funny. It's best just to get up. I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing this. This is gonna take a while. Quite a while. Just to get him down to the first health bar. Okay. I got hit by that before and didn't die, so what's going on there? Twitch staff member appeared on another stream I follow earlier in the day. I'm pretty sure it was him. Ooh. Cool. Wonder what he's on about. There are so many people involved in this. I feel like people should be able to do a bit more damage. Mobility is not good. Ooh, I almost got hit by that. Get up! Where did he go? Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, I did get hit. Oh, man. I don't know if they'll come to get me. 10 minutes? 10 minutes. Yeah, it's too hard. It's definitely too hard. I wonder if anyone is going to be able to do it. They're probably the most... Okay. Equipment is close to breaking. Alright, let's go back to the blacksmith. I'm out. I'm out. To have such high health and to also have such limited time is insane. It is unbelievably insane.
But do not trust to hope.
Repair. Repair all.
It has forsaken these lands.
Also, welcome in, Golden Guy. Applause to the Golden Boy of Twitch. The Crucible? Where is this? This isn't where I was, is it? No, it was. Okay. I guess I can rejoin, just for the fun of it. Okay, wow. Barely got out of that.
Just wait.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I got bit and died. Yeah, fighting a Shava just is tough no matter what. But especially if you have to get in close, right? Like, oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta save that person. Anything he does one-shots you if you get hit by it, which is just not okay. Whoa! I got hit by that. I didn't get one shot though. Look at that. Dude, those poison pools. I haven't gotten any legendaries, so that doesn't help matters. Makes the Mount Trophy all the more sought after? I suppose so. It would indeed be quite the boast. You're like, I got it during the second beta when you only could get to level 20. You had very, rare access to rares and legendaries. That's a lot of poison. Good grief. He has so much mobility, and we just don't. I'm dead. Yeah, he does so much poison damage. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll get to half. It's about right. There are actually 3 barbs here. He's doing the thing. He does it twice. So we should be done with it now. I can't hit him. I can't get in close enough to hit him. It's ridiculous. And then he just one-shots people with a bite. And it looks so silly. Okay. Maybe res somebody. Wonder if you'll be able to get it when the game launches. They didn't say it was only from this beta, as far as I know. Well, if you've defeated Java in either of the betas, you get it. Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to... 3 people died at the same time. How am I supposed to, like, be ready for that? Ooh! Alright, hit him. Hit him. He got staggered. I'm impressed. Alright, stay away from that. Until he does his spin to win. We all have our own spin to win. There it is. He's done with it. Now we can try and get into him. Don't die. No! Oh my word. There it is. I'm alive. I am alive. I love. I live, I laugh, I love. I love live. Okay, well that's a waste. Come back! He's gonna do his spin again. Why am I in a walled in... Okay. Oh! It was a player who walled me in. Why did they do that? Why would they ever do that? Ooh. Roll. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hit him! Hit him! See you, Adriel. Also, sheeps and suits, hello. Welcome, welcome. Can we get to the second to last health bar before time runs out? Ooh! Probably not. I do say I salute you, sir, taking this boss on in World Tier 2. Indeed. Well, I already tried him in World Tier 1, might as well try him too. Glad we don't have to fight this IRL. Amen. We can all be thankful for that. He's doing it again. It's so insane. You have to chase the boss. He has much too wide a range of attacks. It's absolutely atrocious. Yes, this is indeed a world boss. The only world boss you have access to in this specific beta. Well, in Act 1 of the game. Ow. Yeah, nuking. Just call in the nukes. Ooh. missed. I'm so slow compared to the boss. It's close. You shaved my buttocks hairs. That missed me. Doing it again. Using his elbows to his advantage. Meta tactic is jump on its back. Prey doesn't roll over. Yes. Agreed. Oh, I'm hitting him. Ow. Well, we're just about at the halfway point. Get out! Dude. Okay, so I guess he does 1, 2, and then 3, and the third is the double elbow strike that hits under and behind him. Yeah, only 1 minute left! Oh my gosh, there's no way we're getting any further. It's pathetic. There it is again. I don't remember things, and that's what happens. Well, we're not broken yet, are we? Not yet. Yeah, people just running around, not knowing what to do. It's just like, this is not gonna happen. Now he's gonna do another spin, right? No, he's not. Okay, this, he's gonna do the, yeah, there it is. Defeat a Shava, it says. Oh, there it is. Okay, he gone. Well, I got XP, even though I can't use it, and money. For being part of that route. Alright, yay! We did it!
Thanks.
I appreciate that.
I like it.
Oh my goodness. That was pathetic. He had very lethal funny bones. Yes. I wish I had lethal funny bones. Well, we tried it again. Basically got to the same point as in World Tier 1. Okay. Yeah, I'm kinda... I will say... being in World Tier 2 is a little bit miserable. For sure. I think I'm gonna focus on the rest of the game and probably play the game on release in Adventure World Tier. Because it's just like that last boss that I fought was the Ranger or whatever. It was miserable. Died like 6 times to a Ranger Act 1 boss. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Was the idea to defeat him or survive him? Well, to defeat him. Definitely to defeat him. Of course, if you get, you know, involved in the fight, I guess they give you pity XP and rewards. But he will show up eventually. Again. I didn't check to see when. But that's okay. We'll go do the side quest now. I must say... oh, we need to repair. Druid, I found to be a lot more fun than the Barbarian last time. It's just a lot more you could do. A lot more straightforward build.
A wizard is never
Opportunities.
late, Frodo Baggins.
Glenn!
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Precisely when he means to. Welcome, Glenn,
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
to the chill channel of Charles yet again. You think druids are more contemplative and reasonable than a barbarian. You would think so. You would think so. And they ought to be, yes. At least in demeanor, I think they are.
Light you're here. My boy,
Ah, good. You look capable.
I think
I could
leap
use an extra set of
for a
hands
barbarian is
exorcising
kind
the demon
of
that has seized this man's
important.
soul. Meet me in the cellar there, and prepare yourself.
Okay, hold on. What was that dungeon that was good for barbarians? Sorcerer damage. Ah, yes. 30% chance to gain 20 fury when rend deals direct damage to at least one bleeding enemy. Ah, it's a bleed rend build aspect. That's extremely specific. We could get this tempering blows from this dungeon if we do this dungeon. First time playing the Diablo 4 beta, playing as a rogue and enjoying it thoroughly. Huzzah, Glenn! I'm glad you're having fun. It is fun, isn't it? It's an extremely fun game. After killing an enemy, druid only. Okay. Rogue only. Necromancer only. Druid again. The sealed door. And that one we already did. This one is also druid. A lot of druid dungeons. Interesting. Okay, I must take a bathroom break. My apologies, but enjoy the music of Kilvashad. Be right back. Alrighty, friends. Charles has returned. Huzzah! Me back. I'm back. How are we doing, friends? Xanadu Peach, my gem tool woman. Applause for you as well. How are you, Xanadu? How do you, Xanadu? Alright. If I'm going to be serious about this, I need to focus. We have 20 levels, right? So we can only upgrade 4 things 5 times. Endless Fury only has 3 points to put in it, though. And that's something I want to upgrade. So, I am going to refund. What do we refund? I don't know. We have 1 in Fury. We have a lot of things. We have 5 things. I like Ground Stomp a lot, but let's refund all. So, here we go again. Lunge is very useful for getting into combat. $112, 102. Yeah, Lunging Strike is the one I want to use the most. One, 2. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. 1. 2. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we still have 3 left. Huzzah! Duration increased. Generates Fury. And the last thing we shall upgrade is Upheaval. Yes. I'll try that. Only 4 abilities, 2 cooldowns,
Not
2
all I
active,
can
1
tell.
basic. Heading out for a little bit. Very well, Paladin Lock. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. You'll be back later. I hope to see you then. Until then, God bless. Fare thee well. Looks a bit grim up north there. Does your poor little player ever get to see grass? Yes, indeed, actually, says Pineapple. There are grassy knolls and forests. I don't know how cold or warm they are. Let's see. We could do this. There's no reason to do things for the sake of XP anymore. So we need to do things specifically for level, well, not levels, for weaponry and things like that. Masters of Battle. Oh yeah, that's something you can't do. I can't wait for this game to come out because there are so many things that are intended for you to do at this level that you can't do in this beta. It sucketh. Diablo 4, 6 out of 10. Not enough grass. IGN. Mr. B!
Hi.
Welcome back, Mr. B. How are you, friend? Do I have anything? I need to make my own objectives here. But yes, welcome to the Diablo 4 beta playthrough. Or stream, specifically. Light's Watch was pretty interesting. Alright, I'm going to get all of the barbarian things. Because I don't think we found all of the barbarian things last time. The aspects from the dungeons. Yeah, there's this. Let's go there. Do that dungeon. Good, how's it going? I am very tired, but I am doing okay. Must admit, it does sound like an actual review IGN would give. It does, it does. Although, I will say, recently, IGN has been giving pretty inoffensive reviews. It's been a while since their last awful take. I don't remember the last time they had an awful take, honestly. I think it was the Hogwarts Legacy. Like, what was it? 4 out of 10? The magic is gone? Something like that? Okay, I will say the ability to deal with large groups is somewhat decreased with the build I've created here. Somewhat reduced, although I am doing more damage with everything, I think. Is it the Molewood I'm going for? Yes, it is. In we go. Yeah, the recent Jedi Survivors thing was like, it's unoptimized, but the game is great, so 8 out of 10, 2 points taken away for optimization. It's like, okay, that's fair. Maybe it might be a little high, but that's good. 4 out of 10, no more like a 7 out of 10 for Hogwarts Legacy IMO. I agree with you there. For sure. Definitely doing more damage with my basic cast. Basic attack, I should say. Not a caster, this playthrough. Yeah, I really rely on upheaval with this build. Get exploded. That went well. Okay. Not the worst. Oh dear. Game was great, but I wouldn't give it a beyond an 8. Yeah, I agree. There were too many repetitious actions, those stinking Merlin trials. The requirement for you to do the Merlin trials in order to have good inventory, and even then you still don't have very good inventory. The inventory slot system is awful. The itemization, where you get literal, like, goggles out of an ancient tomb. It's really weird. Don't get it. Really silly. We're not doing badly. Having only 20 levels really does make you have to think very much about what you're doing. What do you want to spec into? You just spec willy-nilly into whatever you want. I don't know if it's a good limitation, though. Kind of takes the fun out of building in things. It's like, okay, you can only have one sort of specific build in mind. Can't build anything else at the same time. Makes the game a bit more boring to me. Would you give it a 9, though, if it had grass and trees? No, not really. Didn't know walking trees could be so dangerous. No, right? These are the family members that the Ents don't talk about. Nice. That's a whoopee boy. Good. Explosions. 8 is still a very good game. I mean, average is like 5, so anything that's like 7 or higher is a very good game. Yep, that's how I feel about it as well. A game like Bleak Faith Forsaken, which is basically like Dark Souls, but bad? Like its mechanics make it so that it's the Dark Souls formula but just more tedious. Like, you have a combo system, where if you don't time your attacks properly, you cannot do a follow-up attack. It's like, wow, you're just hamstringing yourself there. So that one, I would probably give like a 3 out of 10. It's like the only thing that they got right was the look. Like sci-fi fantasy. Gritty, sci-fi, cyberpunk, dark gritty future. It's pretty cool. Leap Faith Forsaken. Visually. But you actually play it and it's like, oh wow. This would have been good, or at least this would have been okay if it came out in like 1999. I'm not even joking. That is the worst game I might have ever played. Granted, I don't usually play very poorly reviewed games, so League Faith Forsaken may be getting a really bad review from me based on my biases, but it's like, the formula is there. Why can't you just do the formula, the Dark Souls formula? You don't have to change it. Changing it only generally makes it worse. At least so far. Steel Rising, at least, is optimized. Actually, no, it was glitchy too. But at least it didn't have as many optimization issues as League Faith Forsaken. I would still probably only give that a 5. So, you know. If a game you were excited for is below a 7, I'll be let down by it. True. True. Any game in recent memory you'd give a 10 out of 10? No. Not in recent memory. A 10 out of 10 has to be like a perfect game in your opinion. For me, Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne are the only games that I've played outside of maybe Crash Bandicoot 1, perhaps the original Kirby game, like the first Kirby game, was kind of a perfect game. Ocarina of Time, maybe a perfect 10. Like, there are about 5 games that I've played that I would give a perfect 10 out of the dozens and maybe hundreds that I've tried. And modern games aren't usually any of them. Elden Ring was close, but it has the same issues that previous Souls games did. Like, the end game having... the end game levels being just really bland. Like, I really don't like how bland and colorless the Mountaintops of the Giants is. And guess what you do right after Mountaintops of the Giants? You go to Farum Azula, the city in the sky, and guess what? That too is just all gray and tan. So, and very little enemy variety in the endgame of Elden Ring, as well as those repetitive mini-dungeons. So all of that leads me to give Elden Ring like a 9. All of that, it's not like none of that is game-breaking, none of that is like objectively bad, but it does take away a little bit of my enjoyment from what would otherwise be a perfect game. A crucial object is missing. Interesting. I must find a thing. How about you, friends? Anything close to a 10 out of 10 for you in recent memory? Yeah, I don't know if you get a 10. 10s should be rare, yes. And you know, you can have a game that you feel is a 10 out of 10, even if there are things objectively wrong with it. It's like, those things probably don't... that are negative probably don't matter to you at all, but yeah, this build is kind of bogus. It's not as overpowered to be taking away all of my item slots, or not item slots, ability slots.
Not ready yet.
It works, but holy cow.
Gregor, need a word with you. Fence
Got that on
is the
PC sale, but I've
master's
yet to get
other
into
right.
it. Persona 5,
Ground that is ours
Yeah.
last night. Says
That
we're
game
short of
continually gets
pieces of the
amazing
list.
reviews.
No need to worry.
Consistently.
I know you'll make it right.
Correct.
And I know you'll come tell me exactly how. I'd hate to let you go.
10 out of 10 is a masterpiece, but there's never been a single game ever made that was perfect in every single way. All games have flaws of some kind, so I'd still call it 10 out of 10. Means it's as good as game can ever be, but doesn't mean they're 100% perfect either. That's a good way to think about it. I would agree with that statement. Like, if you're really, truly quite critical, you will be able to find something wrong with any game. That was a funny way to do it. I gotta say, Whirlwind Barbarian is just more fun than Upheaval Barbarian. Why is it that I changed to World Tier 1 and I don't feel like it's any easier? Sheesh. Well, I got increased rank. $9.5 for you, Tardik. Nice. It's not a recent game, but I played it somewhat recently. It is Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch, which I'd give it 10. Yes, Ni no Kuni is extremely popular amongst a certain niche. I've not seen much of it, but it seems very well loved. Kind of a, I don't know if cult classic would be accurate, since it's not, like, very old, or... A cult classic kind of implies that it's something that didn't used to be well-reviewed, and now is. Ni no Kuni seems to be well-liked ever since it came out. But specifically, Wrath of the White Witch, I know nothing of. Oh gosh. There is a lot of setup to this build. The idea is to always be doing upheaval as much as possible. That's actually pretty difficult, since you have to have your cooldowns, well, off of cooldown, and that will give you frenzy enough to do it. In the meantime, you have to be spamming normal attacks. Works though, if you really concentrate. You'd give Kingdom Come Deliverance and Red Dead too, both 9s. Oh yes. People love those as well. Donkey Kong Country, I am not sure I could say is a game with flaws. I cannot say that. The only thing I can say about Donkey Kong Country, the Super Nintendo, is that some areas are just really hard. But the actual platforming is always, like, consistent. There's nothing technically wrong with the platforming. Like, you always have the ability to beat every obstacle presented to you. You're never without a way out. There are definitely some levels in Donkey Kong Country that require you know what's going to happen, or what's in there, which is just like, you know, trial and error. But I'm not sure I can say trial and error is as a requirement is a negative for most games. Since that idea of exploration and trying things out is pivotal to a gaming experience of any sort. And I think it's the simplicity of a game that allows it to be that, to have that level of perfection. Otherwise, there are lots of things that can be wrong with a game with a lot more systems. I was just thinking about this today, partially because of Diablo 4, that games are just becoming way too bloated in the modern AAA development world industry. Like Diablo 4 is the fourth in a series of games that cater to single-player or cooperative play, usually just playing through a single campaign and then playing through it harder and hardcore, and that being the entire experience, with Diablo 3 adding not only ladder but also seasons that give extra content with expansions and updates on a quarterly basis. But the more stuff you add in, the more it becomes live service oriented. The more bloat there is, the more things there are that make the game just unwieldy. And I already feel that a little bit about Diablo 4, because it's like, you know, there are a lot of systems in this game. There are potions, XP boosts, all the different rarities of items and weapons, jewelry, the specific class, system, mechanics, the abilities, world tiers, hardcore as well, seasons, cosmetics, transmog. There's a lot, especially for a new player. And they're planning on increasing that complexity, like, forever, right? For as long as they can support the game. And like, man, I think the video game bubble needs to burst so that we can get back to Mario level simplicity in video games. There are definitely some games out there, some game devs that are willing to do that and have done that already. I think games like Sifu, simple brawler with a straightforward story, nothing else going on, just go punch some dudes and be a martial arts master. Simple. Effective. Guess what? Guess who made it? Not a AAA dev. AAA games are just way too massive, too much in them, too bloated. I'm tired of it. That's again why I love the Elden Ring. Why I love Elden Ring. Why I love From Software. Every game they make is a single-player, focused experience with some co-op and PvP available. But it's always kind of the last thing to get attention, and never is truly the focus. And it's just that single playthrough, good replayability, simple mechanics, good gameplay, polished, that makes it good. Yeah, Twitch is merciless with its ads, my apologies. But thanks for the ad revenue, friends. Leave a feedback on games, says Exotic MTG. Where can I contact you about a sponsorship opportunity? Oh. Well, the Discord DMs would definitely be the place for me, I think. Video games are supposed to be fun. I mean, they're supposed to be about pure pleasure and enjoyment. I mean, as long as the game is extremely fun, it's done its job correctly, then as a game, so by default, that makes it a good game. It's extremely fun to play. So true. So true. Oh yes, are you not in the Discord, Exotic MTG? Also good to see you today. You're invited to join. Need a gaming crash, then you can go back to old school to game design philosophy. Just make it fun and that's it. All you need in a game. Yes. I mean, that's what I feel, but I really know it's not going to happen. The other day, it was made known to me that video gaming is the single most, what's the word? The single entertainment industry that makes the most money out of all others. Over movies and cinema, over music and theater, anything you can think of, video games have made at least triple the amount of money. Can you believe that? It's insane. And that's mostly, I think, due to microtransaction-heavy games, which is a little scary. But also, it's just, you know, COVID happened. That did occur. It makes sense. Hello. Lucky Hit is not very interesting, but it does have a socket. I like that idea. Alright, I think I'm just going back to Kovashad. Why not? Too difficult not to compare games to each other. I guess a numbering system is a way to make that more convenient and categorized. True. True. I mean, you know, you have to be able to explain why a game is more fun to you than not. Do you like Naughty Dog games in general? You mentioned Crash Bandicoot, the Uncharted games, or the Last of Us series. I don't like modern Naughty Dog. Basically, the only games that I've enjoyed of theirs is Crash 1, 2, and 3. The Last of Us looks way too story-heavy and linear, and the platforming is... I don't like it. I don't like the platforming in Uncharted. Also, it is a third-person shooter, but it's not mainly a third-person shooter. That is not all there is to it. If that was all there is to it, I would love the Uncharted games, but it's a platformer, story-driven, cinematic experience, and I'm not into that. I'm not into Naughty Dog game design. The Last of Us series is also way too story-heavy and graphic. Not a fan of that either. Minecraft, give that a 10 out of 10, even though I know there are people that have various issues with the game. Yeah. Well, the thing about Minecraft is it's totally modular. You can make whatever you want out of it. Yeah. But yes, sponsorship would be lovely. And thanks for joining. You know the song Love Is All You Need? I think we need a song about video games called Fun Is All You Need. And it goes, fun, fun, fun is all you need. Oh, fun is all you need. Yes. But you know, video games is the most successful, but yet it's in the worst shape and the most anti-consumer at the exact same time in the entertainment industry. I mean, I think that's true and untrue at the same time. There are games that are coming out because of the fact that it is such a popular industry. There are more games coming out of all types than ever before. And there are a larger number of games that are actually good coming out year by year than ever before. There are also far more bad games coming out than ever before. So if you are a person who is, you know, kind of, let's say, who leans toward negativity, you could definitely be very easily persuaded to believe that everything is bad and there's nothing good about gaming anymore, which is totally incorrect and erroneous. Like, the fact that Hogwarts Legacy is not a total, like, dumpster fire is, I think, example enough for me about that. Also, Elden Ring, Armored Core Jedi Survivor is a single-player game put out by EA that, while it does have, you know, technical difficulties, it seems to be, again, another 8 out of 10 game that people paid a lot of money for. Don't know if it's nostalgia, but I always feel like a good game in my childhood would be considered a masterpiece nowadays. Yeah, exactly. It's true. I mean, back then, we weren't really spoiled for choice, and anything anyone put out had to be solid on the face of it and replayable forever, or else it wouldn't succeed. And so people made games that were simple and replayable. And that was the main focus. Simple, fun, replayable, eye-catching, good concept. Alright, now that we've reached level 20, really all I'm waiting for is to go back and fight a Shava. I really don't have anything I want to do in this beta anymore. Which is weird. Because what I would like to do in this game is progress the story. Upgrade my character. Leveling my character is my favorite part of every, like, MMO, RPG, ARPG. And if you're stuck at 20, it's like, welp, what am I gonna do now? So I didn't spec into Endless Fury. But I have 4 on Lunging Strike. 5 out of 5 upheaval. Yeah, there's just nothing I really want to use. Or don't want to use here. It's like if I just refund it all. I think I would rather use Whirlwind. Let's upgrade that all the way. See what happens. Okay, that's completely full. I really love Ground Stomp. I do believe we require... Yes. We require Leap. Slowed enemies is nice. 4 more points remaining. Very good. Whirlwind, Leap, and Lunging Strike. We only have 1 cooldown. No, 2 cooldowns, actually. You know, that's probably not bad. We'll try this. And then we'll go and do some random quests. Big complaint about how bad modern music TV shows are, but I'm like, well, gamers have way worse. I mean, at least songs are finished on release, and I don't have to spend $20 extra and wait for updates to get the full song like 6 months after release, just saying. True. True. They couldn't just patch a game, it had to ship complete. Did you ever get into MMOs? Yes, spin to win. Well, kind of, and, like, yes and no. I've played some MMOs. Like, the first MMO I ever played was World of Warcraft, and it was the 14-day trial. My brother was playing it, actually, because some of his friends were playing it. So he tried it out, and I found it extremely boring, though I found the world kind of... It was colorful and therefore fascinating to explore. And I liked the progression system. But the fighting, the combat, was so darn boring. So impactless. It was like slapping some jello with a dead fish every time you attack something. No matter what class you are. And I guess that does change as you get more abilities throughout the game. But It just seemed really, really boring combat-wise from moment to moment, that is. It seems good. Yeah. Life regen. That's unusual. Huzzah. Alright, this is actually not good. Clamor Rise, a rare with an empty socket. Yes! Another rare gauntlet. Lucky hit chance, overpower damage, willpower. Physical damage over time. 12 dexterity and 12 intelligence. What good is that? It's 5 more damage. We'll use that. It's fine. But yeah, so I played World of Warcraft for 2 weeks. Thought it was boring. Kinda liked it, but thought it was boring. And then a few years later I played Lord of the Rings Online. And that was fabulous. That was amazing. I really enjoyed that. Also had the feeling of, like, you required tons of time investment to do anything, but I really liked Lord of the Rings Online. Also, the ads and the microtransactions turned me off like crazy. Also, World of Warcraft's $15 a month subscription service idea for a game that I wasn't sure I would play or would enjoy, I found really, really bad. I really dislike the MMO sponsor, like a subscription service model. It's terrible. I hate it. The idea is they consistently update the game because you constantly are paying into it. But I found the free-to-play segments of Lord of the Rings Online to be more fun than a game you had to pay to play. So, it's not necessarily, you know, one-to-one. You pay more, you get more. You might get more content, but will you enjoy that content? Who knows? Oh yeah, I have to do this. Wrecked. First wave defeated. The idea of a world being filled with other real people had a big pull on you. Yeah, I guess that is the big pull for a lot of people. I never cared about that. I'm very much an introvert. So that aspect never drew me. It was always just the gameplay, the combat. That's all I cared about. Yeah, spin to win is working. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, this is a much better build for me, at least fun-wise. Imagine getting a message going out on your credit card and then do a 3-hour update and then get told, sorry, this song is not finished. You'll have to wait another 4 months to get the rest. Well, they do sell albums piecemeal these days, digitally. Like, you know, you get to preview this album for free for 4 minutes, or, you know, I've seen that before. And then you have to pay in order to get the full thing, but that's more like a demo, I guess. You can also purchase a single song from any album after only having listened to a few seconds of it. So, it's not the same, but, you know, that does exist. Yeah, online play is in almost everything nowadays. And I hate it. I really don't like online only. Like, Diablo 4 is the only, well, Diablo 4 and Genshin Impact are the only games that I really enjoy that are online only. Outside of not Elden Ring, Lord of the Rings Online. But any game that is live service only, I have much less interest in from the moment to moment because I know it's going to go away someday. It's like, that's a less valuable game to me. So I'll probably wait for Diablo 4 to come out on sale eventually, because $70 is a lot for a game that's eventually going to go away. One game you wished it was offline player game was Redfall. Redfall? You would have preferred it be a linear story-driven game about being a vampire hunter, instead of a multiplayer co-op shooter like the other Arcane games before it. Yeah, I think everyone would have preferred that, wouldn't they have? That's what I heard as well. Also, hello. Petit Trinon, welcome back. Sleeping, and now you've reawakened. Welcome back to the waking world, Petit Trinon.
Hi.
Yeah, demos for products is actually extremely pro-consumer. It truly is. More games should do that. I think these betas are actually very pro-consumer, because whether the game is bad or good will be displayed in the first 20 levels of the game. It's true. I really wish we could get a mount in the first 20 levels. This place is huge. We do have a quest down there. Let's go do it. Why not? It's a game. It's for fun. Beta is basically a much better demo. I don't know if it's much better. The beta-ness of a game is usually due to its online nature. A demo is, this is as much as you can play of a game, and you can replay the demo however much you want, but you can't play anything more than that. I don't have one of these? Drat. You know what, let's go back and see if we cannot purchase. We don't have any obols, so never mind.
Ready yet.
So yeah, betas are generally for online games only. Wait, what? Where'd the seller go? Is it not there? Because it doesn't show up. Oh well. Whereas demos are free to play, a certain amount of gameplay, and you can play it, replay it endlessly if you want. I can still play the demos of Final Fantasy VIII, Crash Bandicoot Team Racing on my PS2, and, you know, a bunch of other games that I had demo discs for, because they're demo discs. I'd say the value of a demo that you can replay infinitely is way higher than a beta. You'd be okay even if single-player games got betas too. Yeah. Betas, demos. I just don't like the fact that betas go away. That's the one thing
Be careful. Stop them.
about them. And usually, the gameplay between a beta and the actual game is always different. So if you liked the beta but don't like the actual game quite as much, you can't go back and play the beta because it goes away. It doesn't happen a lot, but every once in a while you come into contact with a game whose demo is really fun, and then you play the game and it's like, oh, they changed it. Or a beta, I mean. And the game you wish could have gotten a beta was Fallout 4. Yes. I wonder what the reception of Fallout 4 would have been if that was the case. It would have been different. Good stuff. I like this selection of abilities far more. How did I get slowed? I don't know. Would have flopped and nobody would have bought it. Maybe not nobody, but maybe less would have bought it. Who knows? To be honest, a lot of people love Fallout 4. Like, most people that I talk to love Fallout 4. They always say, oh yeah, it has some bad things about it, but, you know, I still love it. That's okay. Fair enough. I didn't like it enough to finish it, but I didn't actively dislike it, you know? It just felt kind of meh. That's a game I would probably give maybe a 5 out of 10. It's good. It's what it should be, I guess. Do I want to play it? No. But there are still, you know, good reasons to have 5 out of 10 games out there, just so you can enjoy something kind of mindless. Although I wouldn't say Fallout 4 is mindless. You do have to kind of compete with the AI quite aggressively to keep up with the Joneses and grind out the ammo and the blasted companions and to take care of your... Oh, there was a little lag. Just a little. Seeing some memes that are like social media versus real life. In social media, there's always this girl running to nowhere with a dress flowing in the wind and everything smells like roses. In real life, the place is packed with people that smell like sweat and frustration. True. True. I think it was a good game, but Fallout 3 felt revolutionary in some ways, and Fallout 4 was not so much. Exactly. Once one game is revolutionary, if the next game in the series isn't as revolutionary, you're gonna be a bit disappointed. Everyone's trying to reproduce the reel on Instagram, and the result is a mess. Oh, really? Real? Haha! Yeah, it lacked in the plot as well, yeah. I also truly did not enjoy the crafting element. It was way too grindy. Way too grindy. Like, okay, you wanna have a bot repair machine? Looks like you gotta go and kill 60 bots out in the world. So go back to that place, kill all the bots, go somewhere else, kill all the bots there. Oh, well, it looks like you got bad luck. You didn't get all the drops of the bot parts. Oh my gosh. And you have to get currency. And, oh my goodness. I just didn't like the building aspect either. At all. Ooh. Can't get away from everything. I'm gonna have a difficult time with this boss now, aren't I? Let's see what we got. Imagine being at, like, the board meeting for that okay. Todd, how many copies did Fallout 4 sell? Oh, well, about that guy named Larry in Cleveland bought it, and that's it. I don't really imagine a world where that ever would have happened, but that is a funny thought. Ooh, Claymore symbol. More rares. Yes. 1 rank of charge? 6 to all stats. It's not much. But it's higher armor, so we'll go with it. Sure. Rank of kick. Damage reduction. Damage reduction. This is really bad stats, but okay. We'll wear that too. Grip charge. I don't know why I need dexterity, but there it is. I'm just going for whatever is immediately green. I don't think it matters too much now that I'm in World Tier 1. Right, shouldn't matter. I remember a fanfic that a girl was like, I'm really tired of this place. I'm gonna pack my things and go live with my friend in South Korea, but first I need to ask permission from my mama. The mother was like, of course you can go, sweetie. Don't forget a jumper when you're out there, though. Weather is freezing. If only things were so simple. If only. Does it even get freezing in Korea? I don't know. Personally think Starfield is going to be a massive letdown for so many people. Yeah. Yeah. They're literally just trying to make No Man's Sky all over again. And I'm like, why? Why would you do that? And I think it's going to go through the same exact cycle of being like, Well, you have 1,000 planets. You can't really do much on them. But you have 1,000 planets. Great. I mean, the story is probably going to be good for Starfield, at least okay. But yeah, as far as we can see, the gameplay, the systems, there's a definite lack of like, they have load screens between going into space and being on the planet. No Man's Sky doesn't have that. And it's like, wow. If this game came out instead of No Man's Sky, people would probably be as impressed as they were with No Man's Sky upon release, which was not that impressed. Let's be honest. And it's still going to be the same thing. Like, slightly better graphics. And yeah, more bugs. There's no universe in which I see Starfield doing really well. I will say, though, the hype for it, the questioning by the fan base of, will it actually be a good Bethesda game, is so much that a lot of people will buy it just to see, firsthand, on the first day, whether or not it's actually a good or bad Bethesda game. I don't know, some of those fanfics are so bad. The person has Portuguese classes in freaking South Korea. Oh my word. Fanfics in general. The brainless utterances of the youthful masses. You kinda gotta love it, though. It's so innocent. Well, not innocent, but so naive. Definitely not innocent. Anything but that. Hi. That guy just stood there for a bit. Oh, wow. That went well. The damage. This sword is getting a lot of use. I did not aim for that. Yeah, that regen outside of combat is so nice. Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh dear. I've been walled. Let's see if I can put this guy on the ground. I can! Oh, glory. Get out! Man, all kinds of crowd control on me. Got him. Highland boots. More rares, no legendaries. Ho ho. Ho ho ho. Yeah, more damage. Why not? You have a question, Charles. Is there not a single place in the Bible telling you what you have to do to actually get married in the first place? No. It's just... be a good person. Be like Jesus Christ. Love and respect the wife of your youth. That's it.
We received the order.
Honestly, the Bible kind of just assumes that you will get a wife. It does, however, say that the gift of a wife is a gift from the Lord. So it's kind of implied that it's something the Lord gives rather than something that we have to, like, really, really work on. But I think if we are following the Bible as we ought to, then we're doing all we can to be a good person. And that's all that we can do to attract a mate. Truly. So, that's what I believe. Wish God was just like, love each other and bam, married. Man, that'd be nice. Honestly, it's when people are not looking to be married is when people get into good relationships. That's what I've seen. When people don't, like, aren't thinking about it and are doing other things in life, working in ministry, you know, doing their lives, their daily lives, other pursuits, that's when they end up meeting people who are doing the same things as them. And then a relationship is fostered after that. I did not even see that. Trap. There is indeed no easy road, it's true. Difficult and straight be the road. I am cold. Very cold. Nice. Oh wow, they came out of the woodwork. One mini boss after another, my goodness. I guess it's just an elite. Just an elite. So question, how do I technically become married then? I mean, the world says buy some fancy paper, go to a church, go to a courthouse, but then I'm like, that's human rules. God never says spend money on the paper and I know thou art married. I mean, the rules of marriage are definitely laid out in scripture. You need to have permission of the parental guardians. You need a dowry to be able to pay the parents for the loss of their child. Or no, the parents for the It's in there. That's my point. It has to be before God and a priest.
Our new recruits are proving themselves strong. I've grown
And upon the Bible under a canopy is generally the Jewish way of doing it. The way that we get married in terms of like going to church, having people, witnesses being there is an ancient thing that does have its roots back in ancient Jewish tradition. So it's not like, you know, the way we do marriage is any different really than what we used to do. They're just little cultural differences, like the bride wearing a white dress as opposed to a colorful dress in the Middle East. Or, you know, having a very public display of the fact that the cloth of blood. It's like, we did it! My wife is no longer a virgin! Yay! Look at the blood! Yay! And then everyone celebrates. Like, we don't do that anymore here in the United States. But, and you know, celebrations don't take 7 days in the United States. But the basic way you get married, before God, saying your vows, saying your covenants, is very much the same as it always was. Those systems are basically dead nowadays. I mean, people no longer give some gold and some cows to marry my daughter. That's true. True, but maybe they should. You never know. I don't think they should, definitely, but... because who am I to say, but... it really is, when it comes down to those sorts of things, it's like, what is the most practical? What makes the most sense? And in the ancient biblical days, a lot of people had arranged marriages. We don't do that here. Should we do arranged marriages? Maybe. Might be easier. It's just like whoever is chosen for you, you deal with. How is that much different than getting someone you think you know and think you want? I will say, however, the freedom to choose is a lot more, well, a lot more free. And freedom to choose is good. Indeed, in a way, the, what's it called? Paying the dowry was like a down payment, like telling the person who would marry the daughter, like, here, take this money, I'm gonna bribe you to marry my daughter because I think you're a good guy. And it usually was the choice of the father and mother who the person would marry, so we don't have that these days. We don't have anyone sticking up for us saying, this guy is great, and you should marry him. It's all upon us, which is much more difficult. But then again, there are bad parents out there who do not know what is best for their children. And that's the problem with that. Oh my god. For human beings, there is no perfect way to do anything. But there is an established norm, and there's no reason to derive from that much, really. It's weird. I'm not going to walk outside and go, hey, guess what, people? Me and this girl here just did it. That's embarrassing. Put your smexy life on display. Yeah. That's what they used to do. And I think they still do in some orthodox circles. Also, young people used to think you would lose your chastity through magic or something. They never had that talk from their parents. That's true, too. That's true, too. It'd be a mystery until the day of, which is very scary. Catherine II of Russia was absolutely untouched till she was 21. She had no idea how the act would go, yeah. It's interesting, too, that the church is often described as a bride. Jesus, the bridegroom, gave his life, the contract of sacrifice for the bride. It's true. One could even say that God's covenant with Abraham was a marriage covenant. And the symbolism behind God coming down on the mountain to meet with Moses is basically the same language being used to describe how people get married under a tent. So, yeah. Hello. Oh my gosh. Two-handed sword, rank 5. Bleeding damage. They really want you to use either berserking or bleeding, and I don't really care to do either. I just want straight up physical damage, but I guess... Do you have to choose? Maybe. Oh gosh. Didn't even see that. Her husband hated her, so she was introduced to the pleasures by a lover, the hunk of the Russian court called Sergei Saltykov. Salty. Weird.
Not ready yet.
Weird things. Marriage still seems to require some sort of contract and public declaration across most cultures. Indeed it does. You have to have accountability. Indeed, the places that don't are the ones that, in which it's the most sketch, if you will. The least amount of human rights and freedoms are when they don't require those sorts of things. This is working out nicely. Yeah. Hello there, Gamer Knight.
Oh, hi.
Welcome to the chill channel of Charles. We've been discussing marriage. Oh gosh. I'm playing Diablo 4. The open beta. Rawr. putting your act for others to know about. Well, in the ancient Jewish heritage, it was a symbol of pride. It wasn't really. That wasn't really a big, like, deal. And it was a big deal. It was a positive big deal, not a negative. Our modern culture is so, dare I say it, oversexed. It's insane. Can't think about anything for 2 seconds without thinking about that. Not the way it's supposed to be. The Bible says, flee youthful lusts. Here in the US, we tend to just run at it, full speed ahead, into the wall. To the extent that even things that aren't sexual at all, we make all kinds of metaphors about. An innuendo. Making things that should be completely innocent. Quite perverse. Oh wow. Yeah, people got addicted even back then. It's true. That's why there are so many strictures on marriage. The negative effects are real, if not put into very well-defined foundational rules and social moorings, so that other people can judge you for it if you do anything wrong, and perhaps separate you if indeed it is not something of God. Alright. Here we go. Well, actually, this is not the boss yet. This place is massive. I feel like they increase the size of the dungeons, or else the character is just way weaker and it takes way longer. I don't know. If they nerfed the barbarian, that would be insane. You prefer more privacy there? Modern cultural men go, hey. Yeah. Yeah, man, keep that to yourself. I mean, to be honest, there's a level of maturity where it's like, it's not a big deal to talk about it to a degree. I think too much privacy on that subject can lead to a stigma about it. But what do I know? I didn't live in those times. Yes, unspeakable in this day and time. It's true. There's nothing new under the sun. People have done and been perverse for time immemorial. Some eras more than others. Ah, the French. Yeah, in a way, not talking about it can make it worse. I mean, there's being offensive, but I think that's different entirely. Yes, privacy and decency. I think you can talk about these things while being decent. The problem is that people are just so insane about it. Make jokes about it, make it into something that it isn't. But it's difficult to talk about it with any level of maturity in a group these days. Okay, there is a flask. A healing doohickey. This should be it. Yeah, there it is. Lights War Room. Hello, Den Mother. I think we're doing okay damage. I missed that stomp. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, we're doing well. Actually doing better with this build than I did with my druid. Oh no, get out of that. Come on. Nice. I'm doing very well. Ow. Get over here, Den Mother. This is the boss I had major struggles with as a druid for some reason. Doing easy now. I could probably just auto attack till the end and it would be fine. Oh no, that stun is bad though. Ow! How dare! Missed me. Ah. Uh-oh. Careful. We got him. Huzzah! First try, Lights Watch. Charles wins again! Yes! Huzzah. Whew. Okay. It is time to drop something. Pick this rare fur-lined robe up and get out of dodge. Tukevashad. Ugh. That's horrible, Petit Trinon. Now I could change my, what I look like. I guess. Do I have any better looking gauntlets? I really don't like the look of most things that the, ooh, that's good. That the barbarian wears. Yeah, I'm not a fan of most of the fashion of a barbarian in general. It's not that it's bad, it's just I don't like it. Wait, why did the helm change? Oh, I guess I don't have the visual for that. That's fine. I like this helm. Charles, do you have any perverts in your family? God knows I do. No, not really. I mean, there are people that I know live somewhat indecent lives, but not people who would talk about it. Our family is extremely secretive about things that they don't need to be secretive of, but also about things that they probably should be secretive of as well. But, not really. No. My family has been very strict from the beginning. Like, all too strict. Mostly. Wish your family would learn to be secretive. Yeah, everyone's family is slightly different. Yeah, we don't have that one perverted uncle thing, thankfully. I didn't want to drop it.
Do that here.
Boop. 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 No. Boop. Good. That's a lot of stuff I can get rid of easily. That feels good. That feels really nice. Alrighty then. Time to slot in some things. Weapon. Ultimate skill damage. We don't have access to the ultimate skill. We don't have enough levels to get it. So, barrier generation. Resistance to all elements. I like that idea. What does this do? Overpower damage. Maximum life, fire resistance. Alright, we'll put overpower damage on this. It's fine. Basic weapon or skill damage? Oh. Probably should have put that on anyway. Never mind. Goodness gracious, Mr. B. Goodness gracious. That's awful as well. Sorry to hear it. I don't really need ruby stuffs. Damage reduction while control impaired? I don't know. I think I'm gonna save up. Oh, these are the same item power. I don't know about that one. Not so great. Get rid.
Need something for it?
Yes, it is truly repulsive. People do those sorts of things. When you were younger in high school, you said that people ought to not have any desires. They are sinful.
Not well.
That's a bit extreme, but not entirely wrong.
Ah, you have good timing, friend. Kvera here is convinced her husband.
I mean, that's the whole struggle of life, right?
He is.
The reason why good and evil exist.
Coming home with bloody hands. He says he does not remember, but
There are desires that have good outcomes if done with good intentions. There are bad
Help you shall have. Come.
things that result from good desires, and bad desires that result in bad things. It would be good if it would be simple if it were as black and white as that. It's being like, just get rid of your desires, everything would be good. That's not how it is. The human race would not survive if we got rid of our desires.
Demons manifesting already?
Oh goodness. I did not expect enemies so soon.
I don't see her husband.
What was that?
Oh, it's the... yeah. Ah, I see. Yeah, makes sense, Petit Trianon.
My husband.
I mean, it is a very extreme stance to take, Petit Trianon, I must say.
There. Quick.
It's a little silly. But
Look at me. Stay with me.
I get the sentiment, anyway.
Demon! A blood-soaked horror!
There! Damn, he's gone.
Into the sewers! Your stepdad is an atheist? Ooh. They will see the field of fire. The battlefields of eternity! That's a Diablo reference. Here we go.
Not ready yet.
My fury generation is amazing. Oh, whoops. Marvelous. I love it. I'm going left. Left side strats. Oh. I have to fight the flies. I always thought that was funny. In previous Diablo games, when enemies are literally just swarms of flies. How do you fight a fly swarm? Not very easily, I would think. I stomped, and all the flies got stunned. How does that work? I wonder. Ooh, these guys, I really like their designs. They're like aliens. Beautiful. Yes, I pray for your stepfather's salvation, my goodness to be. May he come to the knowledge of the truth and repentance. Oh goodness. I don't have the ability to take those guys on. Without Whirlwind? I guess I do. Just don't trust my basic attack very much. Something else I was thinking about in terms of gaming. This game looks really good. It does. But if it were worse graphics but the same art style, I would not care. It would not make a big difference for me. Like, if people are saying, we need to over-monetize, we need more ways to monetize and, you know, make a profit because games get so expensive to make these days, well, then just make them less expensively. Don't try to make a AAA, like, best-looking game ever made. Just try to make one with good art, with passion, as cheaply as possible, while also focusing on the gameplay, and you'll have a good game. That's what FromSoft always does. Easier said than done, but at least you don't have to spend all this ridiculous time and money making the game look like, or an attempt to make the game look like the best realistic game around, you know, like real life. Oh my goodness. That stun lasts way too long. These plague maggots. Wow. They are rough. I love the sound effects and the voices. They're so good. I'll start to tone your passion down, reluctant about Christianity, because you were getting into something, you go deep. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's good to think deeply about things, especially Christianity. Tend to have those extreme takes, yeah. It's a strength as well as a weakness, indeed. Unfortunately, many parents and step-parents don't have the common sense and wisdom to understand that children will mimic the things they see and come to think they are acceptable. True. I mean, that's true of everyone, not just children. Gotta live by example.
No, we won't forsake you.
Also, sorry, Golden Guy, but again, thanks for the ads. The ad revenue. It seems to be like something like a thing where it doesn't realize that you're watching until you chat, and then it's like, oh, you're watching, time for an ad. That's what I think. Maybe. Try to keep it tepid most of the time because it tended to go on extremes fast. That is interesting. Varsek's going nuts. Proverbs 22 verse 6 says, "To train up a child in the way he should go, and even when he is old, he will not depart from it." True, true, true.
Careful.
Hello, Gamer Rev 3.
Oh, hi.
Tis your pleasure to provide the oh-so-vast bounties of ad loot. Yeah, I do need it, so I appreciate it.
Like before.
I have tried to turn down the amount of ads on my channel, and it seemingly does not work because Twitch doesn't care what I say anymore. It's just they give you a certain amount of ads, base amount of ads, and you can increase that, but you can't decrease it, which is really stupid. But how do you do, Gamer Rev? Hope you're having a splendid Saturday. Continuing my Diablo 4 Barbarian run. I was thinking of doing a sorcerer attempt for the first act again, or at least try it out for the first time. But you know, I'm having a good enough fun with the Barbarian.
Something's wrong.
He turned into cold ice. Oh, hello. An icy demon. Is that not an oxymoron? I just knocked him down immediately. Bye-bye.
Relish your meaningless victory while you can.
Octavia got. You are? Excellent, Gamer Rev. Just got back from lunch. Ate some Mexican food. Mexico. Huzzah. Happy to see you as well, Petit Renon. Happy to have you all here. Speak with Sister Octavia outside. Leaving Don John. Yes, I'm happy to be streaming today. It's a nice day.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
This is probably my favorite quest. I'm not focusing on any particular quest and reading all of it. I'm just skipping through because, you know, why spend the time when I've already read it. But the Octavia quest line is definitely really cool. It casts, well, religion, I suppose, the religion of the game, which is based on Christianity, in a positive light. And also ends well, which is very rare for a game like this. It's so grimdark. It hasn't finished yet, though. And basically, I'm doing a bunch of side dungeons where I need to go in there again. Oh. But why? But why, though? Am I close or far away? I guess if I go out the western way, we'll get there more quickly. But yes, we're doing side quests until we, you know, until Ashava comes back online again. That's where he is. But it doesn't even show how long till his next appearance. Oh, that's fixed now. What? That's great. Wow. That was all broken in the opening. Neat. Neato. So we still have yet to find an archivist journal. I just missed it. I did the whole dungeon and missed the key item that I needed. How do I speed this up?
Why are we always the ones who get watch duty?
Intruder!
Alright, where is it? Got to be around here somewhere. I think I actively chose not to pick it up because I didn't care about the lore. But in fact, it's not just lore, it's a key item with lore. Oops. Rah! You're not a monster, you're a rogue. You're a human being. I'm stuck. Okay. So yeah, all of the enemies respawn. Oof. That's okay, we'll get our masteries leveled up. It's cool I can redo the same quest again. So soon. Does it show on the map? Ooh, tasty. Yeah, the loot drops are definitely significantly worse in Tier 1. But it's also significantly easier. I have no idea where to go for this. Just have to focus on getting all of the items. If Whirlwind could cause stun, that would be marvelous. I just have to go everywhere and pay attention. That is all. Oh my goodness. I didn't see that. It's so misty. Hello, everybody. More money. Getting Doom Guy vibes, seeing you just annihilate all the demons. Yes. As it should be with Diablo. Never thought the phrase spin to win would have such a violent implication. You didn't? It's applicable in every melee instance where there is a spinning ability. Okay, we got it. Huzzah. That's what's fun about this game, is finding the ridiculously overpowered ways of just smashing through enemies. Path of Exile is even crazier about that, though. Once you get your first AoE ability in Path of Exile, you'll just be annihilating hordes of enemies right off the bat, which I think is a little silly. Oh, there's another one. Another journal that we have yet to discover. Oh my goodness. I missed so much in this place. Time to learn how to ride brooms. Are you playing Hogwarts Legacy? Gamer Rev. Lovely. Getting ready to? Yes. I'm sure you will enjoy yourself, friend. My only advice to you is to, because I really think they kind of made the game this way. Rupture? Oh, an event in a dungeon. That's cool. That is neat. But anyway, play the main missions first. Play the main missions mostly. Like, leave the side quests and all the side stuff for later, and I guess once you find Merlin Trials, do as many of those as you can too. Those are two advices, but yeah, I don't know. Do what you wish, my friend. It is a very fun game. Not leaving, by the way. Can run both sounds together. Of course. Excellent. Man, this is fun. I appreciate your lurkage. It is the best way to game, in my opinion. Put something on. Kind of play the game while listening to something. Very, very fun. Very chill. Relaxing. And also feels somewhat productive in that doing two things at once. Ow! How dare you heal yourself? I'm gonna take that back, thank you. Big old chest. Yeah, at this point I feel like I shouldn't pick up anything that's magic. Hello. Whoa, they dropped potions? Interesting. Did I never find this room? Probably. Oh my gosh. Ugh, egg sacs. Sounds like you get like I do in that there is so much to do in HL that it's hard to know what to keep with. It is. Well, like I'm doing today in Diablo 4. I always try to go with the side quests first, because I guess retro gaming taught me that if you did any of the main quests first, you would lose out on the ability to do side quests. Like in Final Fantasy VIII, there is an overworld, and there are side quests to be done. But once you go past a certain point in the story, everything changes and you cannot go back to where you were ever again. So, I've taught myself to just stick with side content first, clear all of that, and then play the story. But that's not how they built Hogwarts Legacy. It's literally backwards to that. Like, the characters in it do not expect you to do any other side quests. Like, you go out into the open world, you do a bunch of quests, you do a bunch of side quests, and then you go back and do the main missions, and like, okay, it's time to, you know, show you the wide world of Hogsmeade. Like, I've been everywhere. It's kind of funny.
I must wait.
I love that sound effect. Ah, I didn't get the mastery. Wow. This game is actually difficult. Can you imagine? Imagine that. A game that's actually hard. Made by a AAA developer. I'm impressed. Keep giving me fur-lined stuff. Going to do a bunch of side things after Broom, probably, so I have at least one way of flying to get around besides flute plane. Yeah, that's a good idea. Definitely. Oh, wow. That's what that does. I got the ultimate ability, friends. That is good. Holy light. Man, I cannot wait for a Crusader class to come out. That's what I love. Another boss.
I must wait.
Get up. Careful, I am slowed. Get out of that. That wall of ice is really annoying. Silenced and blinded. Goodness. Teleporter Vampiric Summoner. Sheesh. Things do not get easier. Dude, I can't do anything in that. It's horrible. And you will quit the side stuff for a while to get vivariums and griffins. Griffins, yes. Yeah, that stuff is fun, and they do require it of you at a certain point. Start asking you to do a bunch of animal content. Watchman's key acquired. Yeah, the dungeons are a lot more in depth than I thought they would be. Woo! Party! That guy went down fast. Bleh. Gonna pick on you a little bit and say your face just lit up when you mentioned partial bird creatures. Typical Ravenclaw. True. No, I love griffins. And, riding them in Hogwarts Legacy is very fun. I am definitely a Ravenclaw. To the heart. To the heart of me. I honestly wish there were more in the game. The funny thing is, there are brown hippogriffs in the game, but you can't ride one. You cannot ride a brown hippogriff, even though you can catch brown hippogriffs. That is cheating. That is mean. That is not okay. I protest. Acquire Archivist Journal 3. Have I missed anything? Not on this level. Not yet. As far as I know. I remember this room. This room was fun. This is what Diablo is all about. Slicing through the demonic cords, unabating. Oh, it's lovely. I have killed 3 elites within 30 seconds. They told me to click the thing, and it didn't happen. Oh yes, I do have an aspect. Sorcerer, Necromancer, and Barbarian. I should probably put this on. I don't have Rend, though. There are a few things in NHL that weren't allowed to have, that are shown in-game that NPCs are able to use. I know, right? It's so annoying. I really hope, seeing as it is a AAA developer making it, and they love their online updates, that they actually update the game so you can do that. Of course, the base game will always be that way, but would be nice. Would be nice to have those things. Of course, that happens in Bloodborne as well. There are some enemies that have really cool armor pieces on, and you just can't get them in the game. It's sad. And they're not adding anything to that game. Oh, goodness. Beautiful. At least the Barbarian does have the ability to upgrade his skills with weapons. Even though I've hit the max level for now, I can indeed keep fighting just to increase the damage I deal with weapons and the passives that they get. Because of the arsenal mechanic. That's neat. I like it now. Well, that's a treasure chest I would have missed. And enemies that came just to ambush that chest. Thundering Ghoul. That's a very odd minion turned into a mini-boss. It's kind of pathetic. More recently, there have been a couple things that came out online from different sources. Someone did some digging and found data of a lot of things they pulled from HL before it was launched. Things that would have made the game more fun. IMO, like a morality system. Oh boy. Yeah. It would have been nice. I mean, it would have made more sense of the world. Why would they ever pull that? That seems extremely important. What if they are choosing to sundown it? Like they pulled it from the actual game, and then they're going to have you pay for a DLC where they put it back in. That would be awful, but at least we get it. I mean, at this point, now that we know it, why don't they just do that? Although, there is the constant question of maybe the things that they had put into the game actually broke it. Caused glitches and such. If it was part of a DLC, not the DLC itself, I'd pay for it. Yeah, that's fair. As long as you knew that there was more to it. I don't want to get into those lasers. Oh wow. Got a crit, I suppose. Oh, there it is. It's on the other side of this door. And I missed it last time.
I told her that her son would rather grow up with a mother, and we could start over, away from this frozen wasteland. She refused. So I said to run would be to abandon the light and a better world for her son. Perhaps she's right.
Got it. I guess I can do the boss again. Why not? It was easy.
Not ready yet.
looks even hugerer this time. For some reason. Am I the only one that feels that way? Ow. Ow! Getting hit by that. Miss me. I love the stun. So nice, so useful. Can't keep up with me, haha. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I can definitely out DPS this character. Techie M2, welcome to the stream, friend. How do you do? Techie M2, don't die. Hope you're having a splendid Saturday. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, kill the dog. Dogs. It's hard to get away from. Hehe. Charles wins again. Now time to return to Zallen Cost in Margrave. Have I been to Margrave? Charles is alright. Charles is fatigued, Charles is tired, but Charles is, well, as can be expected under the circumstances. Thank you for asking. Enjoying my time in Diablo 4. Chilling with it. Petra? Why whispering?
Friend needs your help, but we must be cautious.
Oh, I remember this. Yes, it's the Octavia
My shaking hand will
thing.
hold a quill.
The Octavia
So I
quest.
shall be brief.
Found a new world.
More injured each day.
Nice. Yes, how is the Techie M2? Wait, where am I going with this? Well, there's another quest here. Do we have more obols? I could try for some more rares. Allergies killing you? Otherwise okay. I get that, my friend. I understand that. Two-handed hammer is what we need. We only have one chance at this. I could just take a whispering key and that would be good. Oh, actually, we still have a chance. Good. Two-handed hammer, then.
Oh, bad luck.
Yeah, it is worse.
again.
Yeah, is it worse, actually? Nah. It's the same, slightly better. A little bit less damage over time, but 3 extra damage. I'll take it. It's fine. Both slow weapons. But yes, I pray the good Lord gives you grace to endure through the allergies and maybe even heals you from it entirely. In Jesus' name, amen. And amen. God bless you, Techiem. And probably bless you from sneezing as well. Two empty sockets, but worse. Yep. Now to sell, or destroy. Scrap. I don't remember the words. There's been a fair bit of sneezing now and then, yes. Preemptive blessings. Oop. New transmog unlocked. I feel like I got a lot more transmogs with my druid. I don't know. Okay, time to do this side quest.
Keep walking before I...
Excuse me.
Thank goodness. The sister...
Ominous cellar. Time to fight our own friend, the demon within, and exorcise it. I came as soon as I could.
You would.
Let's get to it. Oops. What do I do now?
Since she collapsed in my...
Return to Zalin Cost in my... Oh yeah, we have to get the blasted goblet. Begins to play skillet. Nods approvingly. Head bobs. Arthur Morgan, welcome in!
Oh, hi.
Hello! How are you this fine, splendid Saturday? My man. Why are you not a VIP? I feel like you've been here long enough. What's up with that? Traveling to Margaret. I need a holy chalice. We will be picking up Bloodborne once we finish Hogwarts Legacy. So look forward to that, my friends. If you're interested. You're okay, thank you. Just trying to figure out if you're making dinner or not. Ah, yes. The age-old question. Well, I hope you have some excellent dinner tonight. Oh, we got one veiled crystal. Thanks for nothing. One veiled crystal is like getting $1 when you need 500. Do we even have another quest? We do. It is out here. The Cleansing Flame. Off we go. How is the gentleman doing, good sir? I am all right. Definitely tired and fatigued, but I am well otherwise. As far as I can say. What is this as well? Faith and blood, fill the chalice with bandit blood. I don't know why bandit blood works. Rather weird. So many werewolves.
I'm not ready yet.
Lovely. I love doing that so much. Hello, everyone. Oh man, that was good. That's the dream. Cellar! Time to do the cellar. That was nothing. What is happening here? Oh, it's a waterfall that doesn't look very good. A Grimstone sword. Down we get. Flooded mine. I have a little bit more coffee. I might as well drink it before time runs out. I don't like to have more coffee after 5 o'clock. It's good coffee. I'm surprised. Purge the cellar. Going extremely well. Look at this. Marvelous. That's fun. What kind of coffee do you drink? I drink black coffee, the brand of which is Cameron's French Roast. Yes. I grind the beans for freshness' sake. Paladin Locke drinks a lot of coffee. Black only, though. Same. Supposed to help you with your weight problems? Really? Truly? Interesting. Never heard about that. Oh my gosh! Why are there so many enemies at the at the entrance? Oh, that's crazy. Get out! Somehow I feel like that's kind of unfair. You finish a difficult challenge, well, what should be a difficult challenge. Not for me, though. I'm too good. And then, immediately there's a horde of enemies just waiting for you. But yes, I've never heard about that benefit. That's interesting. I've heard of heart health benefits to coffee. But that's about it. I do like it for the energy it gives me. Quite a bit. And just the overall flavor. Blood-filled chalice. We got it. Huzzah. Charles wins the game. We now have this. Light the ritual brazier. You know, I'm kind of a fan now of Bleed. I didn't think it was that good, but it is. Just let it tick. You just stand back and watch the enemy die. Grinding the beans makes way better coffee and more experience. Yeah. Yeah. It does. Every little thing you do to enhance your coffee, it actually helps. It is kind of a pain to do all of it, though. Getting a really good machine. It's actually expensive to do. If you do make dinner, you're going to be making a kale salad with pecans, pumpkin seeds, with some beets as well. Then for dessert, planning on making some banana chocolate chip ice cream. Ah yes, you make your own ice cream. I forgot about that. That's awesome. What are we supposed to do here again? I forgot. Oh, stand on the pressure plates to satiate them. Are these the pressure plates? Am I doing it right? I think I came in a bit late. But I get stuff too. Cathedral gloves. Ooh. And I'm out of here. That's so funny. Come in, crash the parade. Hello. Fetid old painting. See, that's another thing I really like about this game. You get side quests just from picking up random rocks. You could miss that. You just easily miss that. Yes, holy powers. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. Look at this gloriousness. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, Ashen Hollow. Ritual brazier time. That is quite the dinner, truly. Now being told you should do it Monday. Oh, okay. Well, there you have it. The plan is made, then. Do! Do! Cleanse the area.
I'm not ready yet.
Cleansing flame. Anyone else? Do cooking a lot. Potion making. Blah. Yes, potion making. I didn't think potion making would be something worth doing. The potions actually are incredibly overpowered in combat. Like, actually overpowered. Like, they make the game easy. Kind of ridiculous. Especially if you focus on always having, like, Edurus and Maxima on hand all the time. Why am I out here? I don't need to be out here. Oh, I love this area, though. I remember why I came out here. Lots of enemies. I like that. God said love your enemies. I do love killing them. Does that count? Pray for those who persecute you. I pray they die swiftly by my blade. For some reason I think that's not what he meant. Ah. The rogue does have some interesting combat abilities. Funny telling people about some of the foods you have made over the years, and they thought I was a chef for some reason. I mean, with the amount of cooking that you've done and the type of cooking, you could be. I mean, it's not really very... It's actually extremely rare to have a man that does that much cooking to that high degree. In fact, I've never heard of anyone else doing that who wasn't a chef. So, there you go. Younger brother likes to cook, not much of a chef. Just put garlic and onion whenever you happen to be cooking, yeah. I mean, it works. It works. A1 steak sauce, Worcestershire, soy sauce. I found it, well, I didn't find it. My father told me about a combination of Worcestershire sauce and soy sauce. Put it on steak. It's amazing. I love it. Just like cooking, and happen to be a little bit of a foodie, yes. I think that makes you kind of a chef. Not an official chef, not a professional chef, but a chef, nevertheless. I think you can think of yourself as such. I mean, if you make your own, a lot of your own food, and a variety of food, like, what's the difference then? It's like saying, I'm not a writer, but I write every day. It's like, maybe you don't have published writing, but you're still a writer. It's like, yeah, I don't make enough money to live on stream, from streaming.
I must wait.
I'm still a streamer. Whatever you do, don't translate 5010 Hull from English to French on Google and play the sound. Thanks for that, Anosmia YT. And hello. Why, thank you, Charles. Why, you're welcome. Ooh. Tornadoes. Is that a barbarian? With tornado powers? How do you get those? Oh, he has the legendary. Yes, the legendary aspect, anyway. Chicken, garlic and onions, shrimp, garlic and onions, steak, etc. Yep. Had my dinner, so that is good. Also, the weather is down to 31 Celsius, and it is also 7 p.m., 76% humidity. I mean, that's kind of an improvement. Yeah, we were at 80% humidity yesterday. And it was boiling as well. I believe it got up to 90 degrees Fahrenheit. I never remember what it is in Celsius. My apologies, my European friends, my from across the pond. Anything above 60% humidity is kind of unbearable. Well, that's nice.
This painting must be from before.
I have so much XP that I don't have anything to do with. Didn't know it could be this hot in Missouri. Oh yeah. It's oppressive in the summer.
So you have.
It's very odd.
And do stand back.
Many places in the Midwest do not get that hot, but just the very center, Kansas and Missouri, they get extreme heat and extreme cold. 90 is 32. There you go. And we can relate. Wait, what? Oh, I have to put it myself. Okay.
The Reverend Mother was wise to choose.
Holy Chalice acquired.
The chalice is now.
Now we go back.
And
Yep. Back to Kyovashad. Currently it is 22. See, there. Oh, that sounds much nicer, Arthur Morgan. We can get rid of some things. How much? Well, I have good amounts of gold. Very good amounts of gold. New pants. To destroy. I'm just gonna destroy these pants. Oh! Crude skulls! Exciting. Actually, that's not as exciting as it used to be. In Diablo 2, you would get healing on hit whenever you put a chipped skull or a full skull on something. Now that just gives you health on kill, which is not as good. What is this? Oh, that's better! A rare rosary! We got a rosary! That's cool. What do we put on that? Lightning resistance, poison resistances, cold resistance, shadow resistance, fire resistance. Yeah, it's all resistances. Or 75 armor. I do believe cold resistance is what we need. Boom. It's done. The mighty Great Plains that are the granary of the nation. Yes, the breadbasket of the United States. Corn and wheat and cows that go moo-moo. Moo-moo.
Oh, thank
Moo-moo.
back. The sister has... Right after you left, the sister, she told me about the challenge.
Yes, yes. Let's get to it. Stop blabbering. Let's go, amigo. Let's go. Begin the exorcism.
As I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness within all of us.
Amen. Yes, explode yourselves. See if I care. Good thing I put on cold resist. This is the quest for it. Here in Brazil, we have our own new agricultural frontier that is our own Great Plains. New agricultural frontier? What does that mean? We created an area that didn't used to be marked for farmland?
I knew you were involved in something abhorrent! No! Stop him!
Stop this instant! The Reverend Mother will learn of this heresy! I will see you all burn!
Misunderstanding, friend. Father. Because till the 70s it was not productive land. Oh, really? What happened to make it productive? Interesting. We're not done. Finish the exorcism. Question is, how does someone survive being completely frozen cold? Only got adapted to agriculture through human engineering in the study and development. That's crazy. Well, good. I'm glad to hear it. That's a good development. Having your own sustainable farmland is one of the most important, crucial aspects of any nation. Having to depend on other nations always goes badly. And that for the United States as well. She did not have... What's funny is, her skirt was all ripped up and everything, and now it's all back and intact. Was that all because she was demonized? She had demon clothes when she had a demon in her. That's hilarious. Light be praised. I really hope you'll be able to zoom in when the game releases.
The demon is truly banished. I'm impressed you were able to copy the
Yes, we like to say it is the Brazil that turned out right. Yeah. Yeah. One cannot forget the agriculture. I find that the more agriculture is ignored in a culture, the more liberal, the more dissident, the more desperately wicked it becomes.
How could you be so rash? When the Reverend Mother...
The people who take care of the agriculture definitely are the ones who take care of the nation. And one needs to take care of them. Either demon clothes or she changed the quickest a woman ever has. Couldn't even see it happen, it was so fast. Good theories, Frox's, good theories.
Then you shall be there with me.
No.
That shut him up.
My friend, give me just a moment and I will meet you outside. You deserve a proper thanks.
Yes, you did just get a demon cast out of you.
Vera. I know it wasn't easy for faithful folk to do what you did for me.
It is a beautiful thought, I agree, yes.
You saved my boy.
I mean, if you think about it,
was no choice
it's only the farmers who... Well, this would get extremely political, but who I believe stick to good principles, who retain strong moral values, who retain a sense of independence, self-reliance, you know, the idea of maturity, and, you know, if you're in pain, who cares? Deal with it. That's all the country folk I know. And that may sound harsh, but if everyone were to have that mindset, the world would be a far better place than everyone getting offended all the time at things that don't even actually hurt them. Just saying. Did you know that the Netherlands are one of the most productive agricultural places of Europe? Yes, I was thinking about that, actually. The Netherlands and... oh man, where is it? Holland? Incredibly... well, what was it? Holland has that spit of land that they created out of nothing, that they put out into the sea.
I can't do that.
Reclaimed the sea, and now they have those windmills there and agricultural farmland that didn't exist, and they subsist off of that. It's amazing. Which is why they protested the greenhouse emissions cutback. Ah, yes. Glad you're all right.
I can already feel the warmth returning.
Yeah, I mean...
Thank you, my friend.
It's such a silly thing to be like, we need to get rid of cows.
To put yourself in
What?
grave danger. If you had rejected
It's like nature itself is bad for nature.
But you didn't.
It's like, which is it?
You saved me. And
Is
in
nature
so
good or
doing,
bad?
Saved countless others I can still help.
Really like your outfit today. It is very fancy. Oh, thank you. It's not that fancy. It's a bathrobe with a scarf. You can be that fancy too, friends.
Hopefully, I can teach the rest of the clergy to have a bit more faith in the members of their congregation.
Amen, Sister Octavia.
I want you to have this. It's not much, really, but I hope it brings you some measure of good fortune. Thank you again. You will always have a friend in the cathedral.
I love that quest. It's so cool. It's my favorite. Oh, man. So cool. Lisbeth. It's not Lisbeth. It's Lisbeth. We do have a Whispering Key. What do we not have? Oh yeah, it's just that one slot that's not a rare. The hammer. Let's try it again! Try it again!
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Oh my gosh. It's a white weapon. Oh my word. Prayer book for what? Rare focus just for a sorcerer, I'm guessing? You know what, friends? I think it's time.
I'm not ready.
I switch over to a sorcerer. We could try... Oh. Begins in 15 minutes. Never mind. We're going to do a Shava with the barbarian first and see if we can't beat it with the barb. 15 minutes. That's good. Alright. Let's do that. Biting the hand that feeds them. Yes, that's probably more to the point. I think the main goal of the ecological evangelist is the extinction of humans for the sake of the Gaia Mother Nature. Well, it's self-defeating, but it's also confused because they think it's both good for the environment and for human beings, but it's actually good for neither. Either in the short term or the long term. It's like they say it's good for the long term, even if it's bad for the short term. But if it's bad for the short term, then how do you know it will do well in the long term? I mean, there's a lot to it, and a lot to talk about, but... making such vast, sweeping changes can definitely have an obvious and well-known negative effect on human life. And if it does have such an effect, then... like, what's the difference, really? If the long term, if we do nothing, it will have a negative effect on human beings. Do we want it now and later, or just later? Yeah, it's very dangerous, and I'm glad there are skeptics out there, yes. There are more now than ever. I never really thought that there would be, but there actually are now. I am glad. About half of Jordan Peterson's interviews on YouTube that he puts out there, he does 2 a week, are about just that. The climate change extremists. And how to actually affect some positive change in industry and things that does not harm humanity. It's very nice to see, even though I don't always listen to them. Is everyone going to Oshava? Yep. Whenever Oshava is about to be up, you find a whole stream of people running in that direction. It's kind of funny. But hey, it's the way it is. Oh no, maybe it's just them doing a quest together. That makes sense. Is the barbarian that underpowered? That is the implication, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I mean, we'll see, right? I've never used the barbarian in level 1, or world tier 1, until now against Ashava, and I did try it with world tier 2, and it was not useful. I mean, no one was actually doing really good damage, so I don't know. Gravitate sometimes to like him, sometimes to dislike him. He is gifted, though. He truly is. Yeah, it does depend on what he's teaching at the time. Like, I bought his book, 12 Rules for Life, and it is 110% based on a pagan evolutionary worldview that I totally disagree with. Like, he talks about in the first few chapters about how the image of the Christ is so important to human psychology because it's in some way constantly necessary for the Christ to be genderless. And I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's always masculine.
What is this?
I don't understand. He's like basing all of these arguments off of that. Like, what do you mean? The book 12 Rules for Life actually does reveal a lot of where he's coming from, and it is not really a Christian mindset at all. It just tolerates the Christian mindset because it has good effects to be a Christian. Oh, hello. I will say, though, it's better to be tolerant of Christians than to be atheistic. That is a definite blessing. In my eyes, anyway. You can be friends with agnostics. Can't really be friends with atheists. Yeah, that's not true either. You can be friends with atheists. There are some nice people who are tolerable and tolerant. It's rare with atheism. Come on! One more person. Come on. Oh my gosh. 29 out of 30. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh, Barbarian is underpowered, isn't he? I'm having a harder time with Barbarian than I did Druid. That is for heckin' sure. So sad. I was so close. Who knows, I may have gotten a legendary out of that. Oh. Ugh. Like I said, I'm a bit on the fence about him. Yeah. I'm all the way into liking him. Because what he teaches about, practically, and, like, the conclusions he comes to, even if he comes to them incorrectly, are right. Like 99% of the time. Even if I may disagree with the semantics, it always comes to a good conclusion, a good outcome. And everything he does when it comes to the public eye is always on point. It's just those things that are deeply held beliefs within himself that he talks about more candidly in his books. It's based on some very false narratives put forth by Jungian psychology and evolutionism. Evolutionism? Is that a thing? Is that a word? Yes, know about your mixed feelings on Peterson? I think I do. I don't think I've heard your specific dislikes of him.
I can't do that here.
Not specifics, but I don't know, maybe I have? I don't know.
I provide a steady supply of, shall we
Oh
say,
yes, I like this. Fighting ghouls. Ghouls and goblins. Also, we have a main quest here. So may as well get this done.
What do you need?
Skip. How many minutes until the next Ashava? Almost there. 7 minutes. That is fast. Haven't read him enough to have a proper viewpoint. I can only say what people present him to be. Oh yeah. What most people present him to be is not what he actually is. It's like, if you actually want to have a good opinion on him, you cannot listen to anyone else's opinion on him. Because there are so many people who want to eschew his words.
my husband Theodore.
Like, if you watch his interviews, it's incredible the way people perceive him and talk about him and to him when in interviews. It's like, oh, so you hate women. It's like, where did that come from? Well, you said in your book that women are the embodiment of chaos. I didn't say it was the embodiment of chaos. That's ancient Egyptian culture. And it's like, okay, well, do you not disagree with it? And he says, well, what's to say that that's negative? And, you know, it's like, there is no nuance to anything people say when talking about what Jordan Peterson believes, because it's all based on the cultural, oh my gosh, response, emotional response by activists who want to destroy him because he's against their specific political leaning. That's always how it is.
I'm not ready yet.
And he's able to defend himself very well because he never has had what I would say hurtful or problematic beliefs. Oblivion Knight, good evening or good morning.
Oh, hi.
Happy weekend to you. How do you do? Do you consider him a Christian? I do not. I do not consider Jordan Peterson to be a Christian. No. And the reason why is very simple. He has said again and again and again that he will not ascribe to any specific religion because he does not feel he has the right to make that decision himself. Which is a really weird thing to say, but he's made sense of it in that he finds much ethical and moral meaning in Islam, in Buddhism, in every religion of the world. There is good to be found in every religion of the world, which is what he believes. And so he does not, like, believe in any one religion to the extent that it will take away from any of the others in his belief system. Because he cannot say he believes. So it's like, if you cannot say you believe, then you're just definitely not. As the Bible says,
Thanks.
Thanks. As the Bible says, one can only say Jesus Christ is Lord by the power of the Holy Spirit. You can only be saved if you say and confess with your mouth and believe in your heart that Jesus Christ is Lord. And he does not say that. So, it's very simple. He is very positive about it. He believes Jesus Christ may be Lord, is a good Lord, but is he the Lord to the detriment of every other religion? No. It's very silly. And I really think he needs to stop beating about the bush and just accept that everything he says about Christianity is so good that he cannot just continue to say that every other religion is equal. Like, he's so positive about Christianity, it's overwhelming. Most of us think he has something of an eclectic worldview. Yes, he does. I mean, he's come from, what? The academic Canadian psychology professor world. You can't go into that place without coming out of it a different person with that sort of worldview. So he's come from the liberal worldview and has started to lean more in a different direction, which is good, but he's not all on one or the other side, and he doesn't want to be. He wants to be able to be a peacemaker between too many people to make any significant choice for himself. Hello. I think he may believe in God as more of a metaphor than anything, though I could be mistaken. Well, he did actually recently say that he does actually believe in God. But I do agree with you. Most of what he talks about when he references God is metaphors for the thing that matters most to us. And it's like, okay. Most of what he talks about when he's talking about Christianity is trying to be an apologist for Christianity in the modern world. Which I appreciate, but it doesn't really mean that he beats about the bush on what truth is. And I know he believes in objective truth, but he doesn't want to go too far into that rabbit hole. And I do think he's a bit afraid of actually believing in Jesus and telling people that he believes in Jesus. And it's like, if you're ashamed of Jesus Christ, then God will be ashamed of you when the day comes, you know? I do believe, though. I have a sneaking suspicion he will. He will believe before the day is done. He's up, isn't he? He's up. Begins in 9 seconds. Or 59 seconds. I'm close. Good evening, Gatsui. Welcome back to Charles Chill Channel, friend.
Oh, hi.
How do you do? Splendid Saturday. Welcome to the Diablo 4 Barbarian stream. Playing through the beta. For this, the Server Slam weekend. Look at all these dead imps that other players have killed. Time to fight a Shava yet again. Lovely. Let's go, amigos. To war! To battle and glory! And certain victory. In pain, ice pack on the ribs, but good nonetheless. Oh dear. Well, I'm glad you're good nonetheless. God help you and heal you, Katsui. What happened to your ribs? What happened, my friend? Alright, here we go again. I got hit. First thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure we're able to do this. I'm dead. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, just resetting. Okay. A local boxing match last night. Oh, you do boxing? Wow. I've never had a person on my stream say that, so you are the first. Congratulations. How'd it go? You win, you lose? That's fun. Yes, I hope you feel better soon as well. I did the wrong thing. Well, we're doing better than last time, that's for sure. Ah, you can't go through it. You just can't. Okay. Dang it. Oh no. You're so weak. 13 fights and won them all. You've trained since you're 12, now you're 24. Whoa! Whoa! The up-and-comer Gatsui. Boxing champion. I'll say it again. There goes all my healing. Oh dear. I can't even get in to hit him. I got eaten mid-attack. Mid-flight. Lord. Yeah, congratulations, Gatsui. You're a natural. Oh, come on. I guess you've been training since 12. You don't have to be a natural to be good. But, yeah, it's great. That's very cool. Undefeated! Okay. What's he doing? He's doing that. Yeah, he is. He always does that. Or she. I hate it. Are they doing it again? No. Don't eat me. Second phase. Still have 12 minutes. Oh, that was close. Ah! That didn't get me very close. I get so little damage in him, on him. Dude, this is so ridiculous. This is tier 1. Rank 1. What? Oh my gosh. He one-shots everyone. I'm dying a lot. need to not do that anymore. Its mobility is so much. Okay, okay. Good, good. Don't get hit by that. I can't see what he was doing. I like how much it zooms out, but I also wanted to zoom out more. Okay. Get out! Oh my goodness. Okay. Doing better. I don't know that we can do it in 10 minutes, but we're doing better. Whew. Dark Eater Midair in Diablo 4, basically. You're not wrong. Smack him, smack him! Yeah, doing well. I feel good about this. Better about it. Better. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It's so easy to die. Oh, it's so easy to die. Oh, I'm dead. There it is. I'm almost breaking. My stuff is almost breaking. Stay behind him. My poison is rough. Ow! What's he up to now? Run! Thought I brought him back. Yeah, alright. Need to not focus on what other people do. 8 minutes, I don't know. Yeah, I knew that would hit me. Somehow, yeah. He's no easier on this, but it's like he does the same amount of damage, but he has lower health. I think that's what's going on. Phew, that was close. Ow! I think I'm getting the hang of his sweeps anyway. Not that though. Still haven't gotten that down. I don't know, man. It's possible. How much damage am I doing? What is broken? Oh man. I think I need to go back and repair first before I can do anything else. Man, why does he keep running away? I think if you really want to kill this guy, you just have to go in for range. Oh my gosh, I thought he was done. Alright, equipment is fully broken. We have to go back now. We won't be doing any damage. It's gonna take a while, though. We can teleport quickly, though. It's possible. It feels possible. It feels doable. Quickly. Quickly! Get in there, you idiot. I really wish you could run. Wait. Repair. Oh. 14,000. And we are back in it. Maybe. What's happening? Oh, they killed it! Oh my gosh. Did I get nothing for it? Oh, really? They killed it.
I must wait.
How did they kill it so fast? I'm so confused. What? I was gone for literally a minute. Less than a minute, actually. Come back and it's dead. What? We had 7 minutes left? And it was like maybe a little bit less than half. Was that a glitch? That has to be a glitch. How could it not be? Alright, well, we did okay. I can't believe it, man. We were doing so well. Well, what I'm going to do now is change to become a sorcerer. That's what I'm going to do. I've never played as a sorcerer. No, I don't want that. I want the chest. Stash. These. 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 These and these. That's probably all barbarian-only stuff, but that's okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, oh, buy an additional stash tab with that currency. You'd probably buy that with real money, I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. Alrighty, friends. That's it for the barbarian. I'm honestly kind of tired of how weak he is. Lead game. It is time for a new character. Ferb was fun, but boy howdy was he weak. Like, I am impressed at how weak he was. Time to build ourselves our own sorcerer. And I don't want him to be ugly. The only thing that changes between these two settings is the hair. Why? Why have two settings that are just the same? I mean, honestly, the bone structure doesn't change, does it? Not really. Okay, customize. Thin boy, much like myself. Okay, you can actually change it a little bit. Aquiline nose. Somewhat Asian, somewhat Islander, somewhat... I like that one. I think I like that one the most. Is that the one that started with? Can make a very, very fair-skinned fellow. Go green always. We could go red as usual. Yeah, I like the ponytail actually. It's nice. It's nice. Makeup? How about none? I think I like that idea more. Ugh. So many ugly choices. But hey, at least there are choices. Jewelry. It's just the earrings. It's just the earrings. Such minimal changes. How are you going to even see the earrings on your character? I doubt that you will be able to. I don't really care. Markings? Oh, these are the same as everyone else's markings. I need something that looks geographical. Geographical? No, geometric. Something that would make sense for a crazed scholar to have on himself. Not that. Not that. This is like, you know, I am a warrior of justice. I still cannot get over the fact that I left where the boss was like half down or 45% down, and then I came back a minute later and it's dead. It's just insane, man. That's not okay. Okay, now what? Wait, cancel. Yeah, I guess this is fine. This is fine. Gonna make Chork. And start the game. World Tier 1, thank you. I do not care about World Tier 2. Everything takes too long. Off we go! Sorcerer time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to skip all of the cutscenes. Here we are.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
We already have a wand. We already have a ranged ability. Can't really break anything with it, though. That's very unfortunate. But we can level up. Choose our main attack. Why do we start with an ability? The Barbarian didn't start with an ability. You had to level up first. That's really silly. Okay, Arc Lash, Frostbolt, Spark. Shocks an enemy 4 times, dealing 2 damage each hit. 8 damage. 12 damage to enemies in front of you. Yes, Arc Lash, that's what I'm going for. Oh, it's not ranged. In that case, 12 damage over 8 seconds, that's not better. 10 damage and chilling them for 15, that seems best. Yeah, Frostbolt. Going to be a chill boy, methinks. It's always fun to try something new. Yep. Why is the basic attack stronger than the Barbarian? It's so stupid. A very lanky fellow. And a very long wand, even though it looks short.
Roads blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Magic over muscles? That seems to be the case. Techie M2. At least in the game as it is now. One shot! One shot! Come on! Oh no! Oh no. The druid took 2 to 3 hits to kill things. Sorcerer, only 1. Oh my gosh. That is so... That's unfathomable to me, really. Like, why would you make such a difference in strength between classes? Starting out, for Pete's sake. Unbalanced? I would say so. I would say yes, definitely unbalanced. I mean, since the beginning of this game's first paid beta, which was, I think, 2 months ago? 3 months ago? People have said the Sorcerer was the best
Another
the best.
abandoned town.
And they have not changed that. That's weird.
Everywhere.
Probably get killed in one hit too, though. Well, maybe. We shall find out.
Careful. He's a wild one.
I mean, the barb was not, you know, any better health-wise. Cause magic, Charles. Oh, that's why.
What's it to you?
Come.
I see.
I'll explain.
Walking and talking segments. Everyone's favorite.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad
Also,
whenever he saw
Barbarian starts out with... Wait a minute. Are there account-wide upgrades? I think that's a little silly. I would love to be able to start fresh.
protect us from whatever
That's
is
something
out
Blizzard games generally don't allow you to do. Ever since Diablo 2. No, Diablo 2 is like that. Diablo 3, I guess. Once you have played through the game, you unlock the Paragon board for every single character after that, which is a little weird to me. I mean, we can... No. 15% chance to explode on chilled enemies, hitting surrounding enemies. Chance increased to 100% against frozen enemies. Yes. Adding utility. Utilita.
Help you out.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh yes, we have to go
I'm not ready yet.
defeat the ruin. Hello, bear. The difference between a bear and a boar is a single letter. Did the walking and talking segment in Anno 1800 and it wasn't good. Yeah, it never is, really. I mean, in a movie, there are reasons for walking and talking segments, as long as they are short. If it's like, okay, 5 minutes of just walking and talking, it's like, oh, please. Do something else. Dude. I can't believe how strong this is. This is so silly. Welcome back, Arthur Morgan. How do you do, friend? Fiendish folio. Ooh. We had a skull before, now we have a book. Much better. I reset with a sorcerer. Well, not reset, but made a new sorcerer. We'll try that out before the server slam ends. And even this far in, it's already better damage than before. It's really stupid. Chest. Money. Money is actually not that useful in this game, outside of upgrades and rerolls of stats. You don't even have to put yourself in harm's way. Just blast from afar with more damage than a melee character could do. Level up! It's shameful. I got a skirt. Aha, core abilities unlocked. Frozen orb. Yeah, I think we'll go with everything freeze this time. Yeah, frozen orb sounds like what I should use. We'll see what that's like. I love the sound effects. Get rid of the archers first. It's so easy. It's so easy to leave me. easy to leave me. If it's anything like D2 Frozen Orb, gonna be fun times. Alright, let's try it. Oh! It is. Very fun times. I don't think I ever played Diablo 3 with a sorcerer. Just never had the interest. All alone with the memories of my days in the sun. Encore! Touch me. It's so easy to leave me. Alone. I don't remember the mid part.
I need time.
My days in the sun. Need to escalate you for the next iteration of cats. No. Please, no. Please, God, no. Oh, God, please. Gonna be the main character. Or at least that woman. The female cat that gets ascended, or whatever it is called, becomes the Jellicle cat. Enhanced Frozen Orb? You just spammed that. Oh yes, explosion damage is increased, yes. That sounds good. Imagine Charles wearing the cat ears. Ugh. No, God, please, no.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow. Meow. The visuals of cats are just the worst. Like, whether they were the... Wow, they just one-shot everything. Oh my gosh. Yes, the Markiplier meow. Indeed, Gamer Rev. Grrr. Meow. Oh, that video is so funny. I can spell today. They are the worst, yes. Like, the theatrical version looked horrible. The movie looked even worse. It's impressive, really. The dog one is pretty funny, too. Yes, indeed. It's so funny. He's so mad about the fact that those videos are, like, his top videos. Like, he has a multi-million-dollar, you know, brand based on his gaming exploits. And what makes him famous? What makes him the most money? Meow! Oh. What did he say in the dog one? Was it just bark? And the cow, yep. And Squirrel King. I'm king of the squirrel! I got some shoes. Intelligence, huzzah, oh, nice shoes. Very nice, very nice. Also, what is this? Oh, they want me to join a clan. Forget that. It really doesn't... it really doesn't matter which ability I use, because both of them do one-shot damage. It's so silly. Oh. Yeah. I want to try this game. A little off-put by the big download. I know! They require like 80 gigs to be free. Not sure how the beta lasts either. It lasts through Monday morning, I believe. So tonight, tomorrow, and Monday morning. I had to get rid of all the other RPGs off of my system before I could upload this, or download this. It's funny that all the other RPGs were the ones hogging up all the space. But I guess ARPGs are supposed to be long games. They generally are. They tend to be. And that's one reason why I like them. A massive, expansive, epic adventure where you are the hero and go on a hero's journey. Yeah, long games with lots of assets.
I need time to prepare.
I mean, we can hit him from here, which is nice. Funny thing is, we don't even need to build meter, we just get it. We just get it, we just have it. Oh, gracious. So even if we're not casting, we do get meter back. It's a little ridiculous.
Out of mana.
He's frozen. That's ridiculous. I can off-screen him. Yep. There it is. There it is. Dagger? You can cast with a dagger? What? Alright. So once this game... What is that? Focused, sturdy staff. Oh, it's kind of like the druid. You either get one or the other. Dual wield or single cast. Which is better? So we have 50 attack power with both these things. We put on the staff. 61 attack power. Okay, that's just better. Good. Excellent. But yeah, one of these days I want to try Last Epoch. That'll be fun. I'm pretty sure. Like Path of Exile, but without all the complications. And the infinite updates. It's also not free to play, so no monetization. Which is far better. Just by dint of being that way. Played Path of Exile, but many years ago, as well as some Grim Dawn. Yeah, Grim Dawn is another one of those highly rated ARPGs. Never played Grim Dawn, but I did play Path of Exile. Kind of shows my monetary bracket, doesn't it?
You are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I also tried Lost Ark, but the leveling in that game was too much for me. Too much in what way? I haven't tried Lost Ark. Too much grinding, too grindy. Too much involved. Yeah, with frost abilities, the more hits you do, the more damage you do. So, it's just... it's stupid damage. Incredibly boring for you personally. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I haven't played it. It's, again, another free-to-play game. The art style, while it is very good graphically speaking, very nice graphics, I don't like the art style. I don't. It's like super florid, very gaudy, and way too much inappropriate clothing for the females. Like, you want to look like a prostitute? You can look like that if you're a female. You can't look like anything else. Oh. Great. I don't want to drop it, I just want to... I keep thinking that you hold it down in order to... I think you did have to hold down the button in order to trash it in Diablo 3, so that's what I'm remembering. We're going with a clean slate once we get to the next town, friends. A clean slate. Also, level up again. Yeah, apparently the end game raids are fun. People talk about those all the time from Lost Ark. Frozen Orb's explosion has a 25% chance to make all enemies hit vulnerable for 2 seconds. Frozen Orb always makes frozen enemies vulnerable. Restores 5 mana when hitting a frozen enemy. I won't focus on mana. I'll focus on damage instead. That's what I'm going to do. I have decided.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, last Epoch has Crusader, has Paladin, has Barbarian, has Druid,
I will prepare the torch.
as well as Sorcerer, Necromancer, etc. So, there's literally nothing, no reason for me not to play it. Eventually.
Like the ones I was fed.
And it is the development style that I like. Pay to play, pay once, you get the full game, the end. I mightily prefer that to free-to-play or MMO ways of doing things. I need rings. What is this getup? I really feel like I'm wearing, like, women's clothing. It's very odd. But, you know, I guess I'm kind of like a shaman of the ancient world. What are these? Plus 12 armor. Altar of Lilith. First seller. Yeah, I imagine raids can be fun, but I don't want to... I've never done a raid, really, unless you could do it... Well, actually, that's not true. In Bless Unleashed, you were forced into multiplayer. Yeah. With randos. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, that was the seller.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Bless Unleashed was an MMO. And I say was because I think on PC you can't play it anymore, but you can on console. Something like that. It's not finished? Excuse me? It says it's not finished. Why not? But yeah, Bless Unleashed, I kind of liked it. The landscapes looked absolutely awful. Like, it's the worst looking world I've ever seen. But it was in Unreal 4, so all the characters looked really good. But the lighting was really weird. But I like the combat system. It's very much like Terra Online, but I would say better combat than Terra Online, a little more active. That's a dead warg. Gracious. It's so silly how much damage you're able to do as a sorcerer at base. Level 3! Or level 5. I'm level 5 already. How'd that happen? Hey, that looks better. Greed Shrine, yes. Let's go. Alright, everyone group up. Unbelievable. Terra was fun. Lost Ark is fun now and then. Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Why do I already have a rare? Wow. Wow. Okay. Don't need to go that way. I think it lasted quite a while. What, Terra, or, Yeah, Terra. Yeah, Terra only went down, I think, last year, a year and a half ago. But there are indeed fan servers that are up, and you can still play it today. It's kind of bizarre. That seems to be the case for most good MMOs that people like. They somehow, maybe the developers that aren't currently developing them anymore, they let it loose upon the world and allow people to play them, or people emulate them, or discover the code themselves, pirate it, whatever, and put it up on their own servers. I hope that happens with Lord of the Rings Online, because I do love that one. I do want to get to the end with it. Unfortunately, while I love Shelf the Elf, who is the one wizard character I have on that game, I much prefer the gameplay of my tank dwarf.
I'm not ready yet.
My tanky protector guardian dwarf. It's very good. Played out Lotro for a few months back when it was free to play. It's still free to play today. It still is. If you think it isn't, it's probably because the game likes to finesse people into believing that you have to pay, but you actually don't. You're in the middle of a potential Twitter argument, and I don't know how to react. Uh-oh. Potential means not yet. Generally, it's best for one's own mental health. If you see that sort of thing about to happen, just don't say anything. Generally, people's minds are not going to be changed on most things. Especially not in conversation on Twitter. So in my opinion, it's just best to leave it alone. Played it maybe 2011 or something. Oh, I see. And it was an old game at that point. Yeah. It's amazing that it's still going. It really is a great MMO. It really is. I'm really impressed by it even to this day. There are not so many games that are so willing to offer you so much content, free to play, as well as allow you to play single player for your entire experience. Freedom of choice. Freedom of solo play. That's what Lord of the Rings provides, as well as a massive world that is based in Lord of the Rings, and way more accurate to Lord of the Rings than literally anything else made by media. More accurate than the Peter Jackson films. It's amazing. Beautiful. Both sides don't appeal to you? Yeah. Just Mr. Tucker posted an article that I thought was a bit irresponsible, which is on the invalidity of Prozac, potential danger of such medicine. But I'm on Prozac, so I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah. Well, I will say, there is some validity to it, but, you know, you cannot... It's that thing about all drugs. No one should have to be on drugs. It's true. And there are doctors that try to get me on Prozac, and I don't need it. So here in the US, anyway, they try to push all kinds of antidepressants on people that don't need them, just to sell them, to make money. And it's not always necessary. But I will say, there are definitely some people...
That's quite the story.
...who probably require some medicinal
true,
help.
But it is.
Playing a really interesting MMO currently, but it's not for everyone.
I have that vision?
Oh, what is that, Tardak?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
Alright, I've read this. I've watched it. Let's go, Lorath. There was some really popular meta-study recently, right? Oh, is that what's going on? About the inefficacy of antidepressants? This physician told you his arguments were crap, and he is a hoax, but he said the said physician is on the left, so I don't want to agree with him. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's always... with doctors and things, you never truly know whether what you are being treated with is the best for you. Until you try other things. And the thing with Prozac, you can get addicted on it and it can destroy your life. Even if you're careful. Especially if you try to get off of it. I got a helmet. At least that's what I've heard. I pray it's not the same for you. It's called Mortal Online 2. It's like a full loot open world PvP MMO. Gotcha. Gotcha. Visually it looks like you're playing Skyrim. First person? I think I've heard that. Heard of that. Incredibly buggy though. Indie devs. Yeah, I believe I listened to have you watched Josh Strife Hayes? I believe he ripped that game a new one. Because of the, you know, the lack of optimization and, like, incredibly unfriendly nature of the game. But, if you like that sort of thing, you like that sort of thing. Already got a response for my job application yesterday. They decline. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm sorry, Paladin. Well, that's why you put out multiple applications, right? Go next.
I need time.
Onward to the next one. I'm just flying through this. Caravan under siege. Slay the enemies. I like this. I like these open world events. Take every claim for some study with a huge amount of salt. Studies and stats can be abused to say whatever the study sponsor wants them to. That's true too. That is true too. First person aims to be immersive. Yes. I have heard both good and bad things about that game. Full loot PvP systems are like the opposite of what I want in a game. But if you find that fun, more power to you. It can be incredibly satisfying or incredibly disappointing, right? It's like Dark Souls, but the bosses are other players. They can kill you at any time. Also, that has that survival element, right? Level 6? Dude, I barely ever need to use mana for my special ability because my basic is just so good. When I do use it, I rarely ever run out of mana anyway. It's insane. It's like I have a gun. I have a gun in the medieval times. It's really what it feels like. Still kind of losing the quest though. Also, my health is pretty sturdy. They hit me and I barely take damage. Incredibly unbalanced. I can just stand in front of enemies and out DPS them and they don't do any damage to me. I'm I'm flabbergasted. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so bad. Alright. Yeah. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Oh, not yet learned. Let's get that. Frostbolt makes frozen enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. Yes. Okay. Can't believe it. Oh, got hit with ads, but yeah, I've seen his channel. I love Josh Strife Hayes. Yes, we'll be praying for you, my good paladin. Opportunities will rear their beautiful heads shortly. Also, yeah, thanks for the ad revenue. Thanks a lot. Wrong way. Where am I going? This is a long way. It's a long way to Tipperary. I don't know, Charles. Like, I was on a terrible place before therapy and medication, so I'm really careful about this. Yeah, of course. I mean, if it really does help you, who am I to say you nay? Everyone has their own circumstances. I mean, that's why it's being brought up. It's a debate. I just know some people who had a really hard time because they were on Prozac and could not get off of it when they tried. Like, the after effects were worse. And I don't mean to say this to frighten you, because if you actually are being benefited by it, then it's not the same as this specific instance that I'm referencing. But it wasn't really helping them in the long run, and they chose to go off of it, and it was like going off of, you know, a really bad substance, which is basically what all drugs are, medication are. Hold on. Let's get rid of anything white. Yeah, that's bad. Moving on. Oh dear. A dead end? No way.
My burden is too great.
And anyway, so they had to go through massive ordeals physically trying to get treatment for what the Prozac caused when they went off of it. Of course, now they're much more healthy, and really they got their mindset under control. And now doing much better now that they're off of it. Yeah, hopefully that does not happen. I think extraordinary claims require overwhelmingly extraordinary evidence. Maybe? And the said article did not convince me. Even if I won't like the doctor's tweets, because I don't want to feed someone I don't know if it's on my side in the first place. Right. Right. Well, if you read the study... There you go. There you go. All we can do is make our own decisions based on the evidence provided. And our own experience. But yes, I'm always hesitant to enter Twitter, to be honest. Let alone any actual Twitter debate.
The Angel in Arius. Let's not linger. Kiobashad lies just ahead.
Hold. To enter the city, you must...
I do wish it were easier to just skip all of this.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine.
Come on.
Inscribe it with the sin which troubles you.
Fear.
Because magicians are cowards. They have to run away from enemies instead of meet them head on. Although I probably could and would not be affected by it negatively. Twitter is a heckhole, to be sure.
So, what did you write on that piece of wood? I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man. Cowardice, perhaps? Well, cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This pup thick is perhaps.
Okay, I need the teleporter first. Boom!
Wait.
He doesn't have any better stuff? Can I access the blacksmith? I can. Boom! Yes! Lovely. Nothing better than an empty inventory. Nothing feels better. I'm quite surprised by how well this thing runs. Previous beta, I did get disconnected once. There were lots of lag spikes, lots of rubber banding. I'm impressed. I'm a happy boy. Requires level 15, level 14. Yeah, alright. I should have given my boy some better stuff. Better loot. Do I still have to talk to Lorath? Maybe so.
I need time to prepare that.
I need time to prepare.
Ah, apologies.
Good, yes. Pre-order, no. Never. Never. Alright, now I think... Well, what do I do? I am going to follow the main quest line this time. Never! Demons!
Demons!
I need time to prepare that.
Last game you pre-ordered was Cyberpunk. Oh, my poor man. Oh, hats off. Have to pay respects. Rip in the chat for our dear Tarduk. I'm so sorry, my friend. Did you ever end up enjoying it after they quote-unquote patched it?
We were born
Or is it still kind of a disappointment for you?
of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith.
Through penitence and faith. Sought through face.
Take the night's
I think it's an average game is all. Yeah, and that is a disappointment. Especially when the last game they made, that CD Projekt Red, the creators of Cyberpunk made, was Witcher 3. Supposedly one of the best and biggest games ever made.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting.
It's hard not to get swept up in the hype sometimes, especially if it's a developer you trust.
Routine inspection, nothing yet.
It's like From Software, I was super caught up in the hype for Sekiro. And, yeah, I bought that, I pre-ordered it, I tried to go in blind with it.
I cannot do that.
Knowing it was a samurai game that was made by the Souls developers. Super happy about Souls. Thought I'd be super happy about Sekiro. I could not have been more wrong. Alright, now things are open to us. Good. So, yeah, no more pre-orders for me. And that was a good game. Imagine the game not even being that good. Honestly, even before the patches, 2077 was one of the best RPGs you've ever played. I think the hate prawn was real with this title. I mean, when I look at it, I can't say I like it. But, you know, to each their own. Thought it would be a deep RPG. It felt more like a story action game with some RPG elements. Yeah, it depends on what you come at it with, isn't it? The, expectations. And they did promise a deep, expansive RPG system and a very robust story. And a lot of people were disappointed by that. Loved the cyberpunk theme and was hoping for a really handcrafted RPG world. Also didn't think it had anything interesting to say story-wise, etc. Yeah, I thought the story was bad as well. Even though they got the author to be involved in the project, etc. Yeah, that's impressive. Yeah, it's just one of those games that went through development hell, and when it came out, it was a mess. Even if, and here's the thing, the gameplay looks fun. I think that's what Solomon SK is feeling, is that it's a looter shooter with good shooting elements. And you can upgrade your weapons, and you can upgrade talents and abilities, and that's all cool, and there's lots of looting going on. But when it comes to the story elements, the depth of the gameplay, it's not anything we haven't seen in any other game. You almost cried in one of a few quests. Can't say that about 99% of the games you've played. Interesting. Interesting. Frostbolt? I don't know what to get. Should I go for anything defensive? At all? That's a question. I don't know that any of the passives are actually worth getting if you only have 20 levels to work with. You deal 6% increased damage, but take 3% more damage? Teleport. Transform into lightning, becoming unstoppable and surging to the target location, dealing 16 damage around you upon arrival. See, here's one thing. If you hadn't seen Blade Runner, Ghost in the Shell, maybe Lawnmower Man, 1984, a lot of movies or read books about the same subject matter. Do Robots Dream of Electric Sheep? Or whatever it's called. If it's your first, your first foray into the cyberpunk genre,
I cannot do that here.
I could definitely see someone being blown away by the story, but the fact that it didn't have anything new in its entire storyline, it's just going after one story beat after another. The post-apocalyptic motorcycle gang that has a heart of gold and is separated by the different gangs within it. The, is everything real? What's real? What's not? What is the cyberverse or whatever it is? What is the nature of the soul? Is a robot alive if it used to be human?
I cannot do that here.
The rebel whose mind only exists in the AI and all their memories are on it. Can they still feel emotion? All of that has been very well, sought out and done before. So it's a little odd that they had all this time on their hands to craft a story. And it's just kind of bog standard. And beyond that, a lot of it is just wildly inappropriate. Just full nudity, extreme gore. Maybe not super extreme, but, blasting people's heads off. A lot of people don't care about that. And that's, again, to each their own.
I cannot do
I'm not going to play a game like that. So, oh, there it is. Tarnished Luster. I'm not going to focus on any of the side quests. Maybe just world quests. Or world events. I cannot wait until they add mounts into the game. I feel the same way about even Blade Runner 2049. That movie's story was very uninteresting to me, even though the visuals were beautiful. The action that did exist in it was pretty good. But it's like, I know exactly where this is going from the beginning. And I don't think that's because I'm a genius. If you've seen Blade Runner, you know everything about what's going on. It's just, will Harrison Ford die or not? Will the main character die or not? And I think the ending was very lackluster. Didn't get to see anything about what actually happened to the characters after the events of the earlier portion of the film. Oh yeah. The defensive mobility move is also an offensive attack. Investigate the ancient... Oh yes. I like these quests too. They're easy. Nothing particularly weird needed.
I'm low on precious matter.
doing this very well. Positioning something with ranged abilities is a little difficult for me. I've never done it before. Oh, I did it. No. Wasn't that hard in the end. Charles wins. A game! Am I being attacked? I'm being attacked by a polar bear. One thing that I do feel is kind of an issue with the cyberpunk thing is that it's very difficult to come up with a new idea in that genre. Because that's kind of what it's all about. Transhumanism. That's all it's about. Unless you get really crazy with it, you can't really make anything that leaves a lasting impression. Because some of the first things that left an impression was Blade Runner. Hard to compete. Of course, if you get too crazy with the idea of cyberpunk, is it even cyberpunk anymore? Is it just sci-fi? It's like it has to be noir, it has to be near future, it has to be cyborgs, at least. Wait, what? Customize, there we go. Oops. I did not mean to do that. I really love the music here.
Thanks.
Oh, it doesn't happen again? Interesting. What are those doing there? Strider's shoes. I will say, The Matrix, while it doesn't immediately bring to mind, oh, that's cyberpunk, I would say definitely that The Matrix is not only cyberpunk, but the best follow-up to Blade Runner of any cyberpunk anything ever. Like the first movie. The Matrix, 100% a cyberpunk film. And it doesn't really deal with the issues of transhumanism, it's just like, we accept it that we can plug each other into the Matrix and we have the ability to use machines in this way. It's just kind of a foregone conclusion. And I like that more than, like, constantly philosophizing about what the difference between the human soul and a data chip is. It's like, it's not an interesting debate to me anymore. What's interesting about that, what can be interesting, is like, in Ghost in the Shell, at the end, it is revealed that the AI has gotten its own personality, and the personality is an ambitious one. Not necessarily an evil one, but an extremely ambitious one. And its purpose is to try and find a way for AI to reproduce, because humans have the way to reproduce, and that means humans are eternal. Humans are eternal and machines are not. So how do we make machines become eternal? And so we fuse cyborgs with other AI. In other words, combining a human soul and the mind of an AI together, and add more and more AI minds until you can have... And I don't know exactly where they were going with it, but it's like that was the crux of why murders and,
I cannot do that here.
you know, crazy military machines were being stolen and running away on their own in that movie was. So it's like, yeah, it was all about transhumanism, but it was the character and personality of this, you know, murderous machine and its intentions that made it interesting. Ghost in the Shell, anime movie from the 80s.
I'm not ready yet.
Probably, again, one of the best cyberpunk movies of all time. Gotcha, yeah. I think that movie is probably as philosophical as you can get with the cyberpunk thing, because the ending is just like 20 minutes of an AI talking to you. The AI character. But it's extremely interesting. Because it takes the Blade Runner idea and is like, what if an AI that is trying to protect itself and is killing human beings to do so is actually in the right? Because they want to live, and they want to produce offspring, and they can't. It's interesting. Charles, did you watch Appleseed? I actually haven't. It's been on the list for a long time. One of those classic... Is it cyberpunk? I guess it is cyberpunk, but mech as well. Looks like it has a really cool art style. Would you recommend it? Seems to be rather edgy as well. Also, Ghost in the Shell doesn't end like a usual movie does. It's kind of like the bad guy wins, and the good guy is now on their side. Which is odd. But it's more like they're trying to barter with the enemy in the end. And this is a brave new world that we're entering, you know. Sort of thing. Hello. This is so easy. Teleport, ice armor. Five % of your damage dealt is added to your barrier while it is active. Cooldown 20 seconds? 24 seconds? What the heck? That is so much. Wow. Thought it was okay. I haven't seen it in years, so I don't remember most of it. But if you liked Ghost in the Shell, I think you would like that, in my opinion. Interesting. Need to rewatch Gits? Do you mean Gantz? Or is that something else? I've heard of Gits. I do think I want to spec into Frozen Orb. I want that to be good. The music is so nice. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, at least from the art style. Okay. Oh, music went away.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Viggo Mortensen. I really don't like this cutscene. It's horrible. Horribly animated too, I think. There are really great cutscenes in this, and also horrible ones that I cannot stand. Did you watch Ninja Scroll? No, I did not. I think, after having seen Berserk, I think I'm okay with not watching stuff that's that insane with the content. I've heard some things and seen some things from Ninja Scroll, and I'm like, holy crap. I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
She did.
I want his armor. Again, I feel like you should be able to be a Crusader in this, because there is definite Crusader armor.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Yes, it's a bit of a rough one. That was your first anime you saw before you really saved. Ah, that makes sense. That was a lot of people's experience. It was just on television, or in the rental stores, and children saw it. And it's crazy.
When I let her and her friend pass through.
It's a bit much. A bit much. But who knows? Maybe one of these days I'll be, you know, like, okay, I have to see this. It's so culturally important, because it is. It is. And then I'll go ahead and watch it, but that's the reason why I haven't watched it. Oh, completed Skeleton Slayer. Again, that's account wide. I don't know how I feel about that. Faith is the shield against darkness. Indeed it is. I will say, the Sorcerer is much, much more fun than I expected him to be. It. Him, her. Good evening, Lord Orfeo, my good top-hatted Federalist, and Gentleman VIP. Congratulations on your entrance to the show yet again, Lord Orfeo. How have you been doing? How are your streams? What have you been up to? Sork is your favorite class so far. I have yet to try Barb and Druid. They are rough. They are... It's like, if you're going to play the game with melee characters, just know it is an increased damage. An increased... You take more damage than the Sork does from everything, for some reason. And, you do less damage. So it's just more of a challenge. It's fun. But, if you like Sork for how powerful it is, you just won't get that from the other classes. A very important typer. VIT. Hydrate thyself, says Costco Roast Chicken. Thank you for the hydration, Costco. Thanks for being here, too. Don't even have to pay attention. Had to heal. Imagine that. Watched Grappler Baki, Ninja Scroll, Bow the Visitor, Guyver when you were a kid. All of those when you were a kid. I didn't know Grappler Baki was on back then. Baki. Because Baki got a new animation more recently. And that was very well received, also very edgy. And weird, right? Unless I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Doing well, thanks. Beat the Capra Demon and Moonlight Butterfly bosses in Dark Souls. Excellent! Huzzah! Congrats to Lord Orfeo. Ah, I had a friend introduce you to it. I see. I don't think I've seen any of those. I have a different palette for anime. My anime tastes are mostly 90s and mid-2000s, which is interesting. Actually, I haven't seen that many 80s anime. Though, you know, I do tend to believe in the older it is, the better it is. Okay, what do we have here? Anything better? Yeah, I love those bosses, Lord Orfeo. Those are some of my favorites to fight in Dark Souls. Favorite designs. How'd you do against Capra? How goes Diablo 4? It goes well. We we played as Barbarian for a long time in World Tier 2, which is the hard mode version of the game today. And yesterday. And that was very difficult. The Barbarian is very, very squishy. Surprisingly. Low health, low damage. So, after a while we tried a Shava, the world boss, hardest boss in the game so far. At max level, got my Barbarian to max level. At least in the beta, it's level capped at 20. And we got it down to half health, dying like 15 times. Also, there's a time limit on that, so you can't just do it until you win. So, got down to half health, and that's when it timed out. So we kept playing until it did respawn, which is like 2 hours later, 3 hours later. And then came back and tried it again in World Tier 1, which is the easier mode. And we got it to halfway down. I died maybe 10 times, my stuff broke. Had to go repair it, came back, and the boss was dead. So we couldn't do anything about it, and didn't get any loot, and there you go. So I was like, okay, I'm done with Barbarian for now. I leave. It's fine. Now we're on to Sorcerer, and my gosh, is this easy, comparatively. It's even easy compared to Barbarian on easy mode. I don't get it. Welcome back! Trinon, talking with Auntie. Very good. Family is always important. Did you watch the live-action Guyver? You mean Mick Guyver? Didn't even know want to think of that. Techie M2. Or is Guyver something different? Is Guyver the anime live-action version of the anime?
Why would your mother...
Was it bad? It is gloriously bad. Oh dear. Thanks for streaming. You're the only person I know who speaks with that subtle transatlantic accent. It's calming. Oh, I'm glad. I am glad. And I'm also glad that you are here, Solomon SK, my good VIP. I don't think I gave you a clap for being the gentleman that you are. Applause for Solomon SK. Mr. B, what you miss? You were on the phone talking to your mommy. Ah yes, Petit Trianon was talking to his auntie, and Mr. B talking to his mommy. Family guys, the both of them. Well, I was playing Barbarian before. The boss kill on Ashava, the world boss, got stolen by someone else while I was away repairing my gear, so I thought, forget this, I'm just going to go and try out the Sorcerer class now. And it's very fun. It's very powerful. It's the easy mode of the game right now. Which is where I think people think that, where people get the idea that Magician is easy mode in every game. Because people constantly came to me in Souls games and in Elden Ring saying, oh, level up, saying, isn't magic easy mode in Elden Ring? Isn't magic easy mode in Dark Souls? Or in Demon Souls? It's like, no. No, it's not. But in this, it definitely is. And probably in the other Diablo games as well. Like Diablo 1, definitely. Sorcerer is far better than Melee. So that's what you missed. We're playing as the sorcerer and doing mostly main quest stuff. I have questions. The chief among them is, why is this so bad? Capra Demon beaten first try. A good job, man. Moonlight Butterfly beaten on second try. Interesting. Did you get bombed by the... 20th century socks. Oh my gosh. It just ends. Nice. Nice. Let's go, Mr. Higgles. Welcome, Mr. Higgles. I am afraid.
I'm not ready yet.
This fellow is putting up a fight. How do you do, Mr. Higgles? 1991 live adaptation of the anime? 1991. It's hilarious and has Mark Hamill in it. What? No way! An anime adaptation with Mark Hamill in it? Excuse me? I'm so confused. Those are just better. Whoa! Those are fancy. Why are those so fancy? Jeepers. Intrepid Reckoning magic boots. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I just immediately replaced them. That's hilarious. Wow. Dingy dungarees, if you will. That's ridiculous. Well, we'll get the look of them eventually. Tomorrow is your Mum's Day. Yes, indeed. It is the Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Yeah, that Twitter debate really exhausted you. People don't understand how exhausting those distractions can be. Can be dangerous, yes. Best to ignore them. Yes, I know I'm 30, but yes, I act 5 and still still call her mommy. Don't judge me, please. No worries. No judgment here.
Mine's caving in. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I never upgraded the thing. Oh, I'm being attacked. Again, I think the best thing to do is to upgrade your core skill the most. And then start thinking of other things. Oh my gosh. Oh, thanks for that again, friend. Thanks a lot. Yeah, that is Mission Impossible. Bam, 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 bam. What is the Mission Impossible? Yeah, core skill. The core. Strengthen your core, friends. Always remember, strengthen your core. Yeah, he's using paladin abilities that don't exist in the game yet. Puts out a holy shield. Increases outgoing damage and decreases incoming damage through it. Honestly, magic is easy mode in most RPGs. It's always overpowered. Yeah, except for Dark Souls, which is interesting. Like, I wouldn't mind if it were easy mode in Dark Souls. It just isn't, sadly. Although I like kind of that melee is actually balanced. You get the same amount of damage out of melee. And, yeah. It's just as easy. I am well. How are you, Charles? I'm very glad that you are well, Mr. Higgles. Very glad indeed. Pleasure to have you with us. I'm a little tired, a little fatigued, little painful, but I'm okay. Thanks for watching. Happy Mother's Day weekend. Oh yes, this little dungeon. Don't forget to honor thy mother. Exactly, Paladin. Exactly. Think of a higher tech, older style Power Rangers with aliens for Guyver. Oh!
Lilith.
That might be spectacular. You know something I actually enjoy? That I didn't know that I liked until recently? Kamen Rider Black. I think of the Jotaro, or not Jotaro, but Golden Wind music when I heard those few notes. That's Power Rangers. That's not what it is, Charles. It's not what it is. Yeah, now I'm intrigued, Arthur Morgan. Yeah, Kamen Rider Black is amazing. Speaking of Watame, thanks for the Watame song, Mr. Higgles. Huzzah. There is a free-to-play fighting game that features 6, at the moment, 6 HoloLive talent characters in it. Which is pretty interesting to me. Welcome to the Charles Den of Weirdos and Misfits. Welcome to the group and becoming one of us. Please stay, don't leave. We will get used to it. We will grow on you, I swear. I'll think about it, says Mr. Higgles. Yay! But anyway, I don't know that Watame is in it yet. But she wants to be. Does it have fatalities? If you consider calling in an assist that has a chipmunk girl run you over with a truck, a fatality, then yes. But not really, no. Technically, it does not have fatalities, but there's some pretty brutal attacks, which are really funny. Photon just shoots you with guns for her combos. Her ultimate ability is to get in a helicopter and blast you with a railgun. Not a railgun, chain gun. Like in The Matrix. Is Kamen Rider good? I've only watched Power Rangers. I'm like, isn't this just low-budget Power Rangers when I saw it?
Fatality.
Fatality! But where's the rest of the song? I want the song, gosh dang it. Kamen Rider, I think, I think it was at the same time as Power Rangers. Maybe even before Power Rangers came out was Kamen Rider a thing. What? Oh, I do have to go back. Confound you, dungeon design that forces me to backtrack. I hate it. But yeah, most of Kamen Rider, I would say, is not that great. I mean, Power Rangers, if you like Power Rangers, you'll probably like some of Kamen Rider. There was even a Kamen Rider, a bunch. Like, for a while, there were yearly Kamen Rider collaborations, or, like, universe things, where they came together in, like, special episodes.
We need reinforcements.
Probably because of copyright? Maybe. I mean, if you can get a 5-second or less version, that would work. I just can't remember the melody. Found something close, though. Uh-oh. Dudes! Sorry, Solomon. Please don't rip my head off. I'm sorry. I insulted Kamen Rider. Please keep me in my head. I don't think he cares. No need to send Sub-Zero on me. No, Kamen Rider Black is actually good. Like, it's really good. I don't know. I liked it a lot. It is the dark and edgy 80s, like, teenager flick that you'd expect from the 80s, but it's a whole lot less cheesy than most Power Rangers and things like that. You know, I have no idea what Kamen Rider is. So I don't know too much either, but it is the, like, quintessential, all I know. It is the quintessential tokusatsu, like, the beginning of tokusatsu, as we know it. Which is like Power Rangers and Godzilla and what's it called? Ultraman, etc. But he's a superhero on a motorcycle, and he has a long red scarf. And the helmet, his motorcycle helmet, it's like he is able to turn into a grasshopper man. Like his theme is grasshopper. I don't know why, but that's what his helmet looks like. And in Kamen Rider Black, he turns into a grasshopper man because that's a loot goblin. Gimme!
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna get you. Anyway, he turns into a grasshopper man because aliens who are attacking Earth are conducting experiments on people, and he gets attacked. And the aliens are in cahoots with a big pharmaceutical company, which is trying to figure out a way to cure cancer. And so they will give the cure to cancer in return for human experiments that they can use as their puppets, super-powered puppets, to take over the world. It's an evil plot. And so Kamen Rider and his brother get turned into Power Rangers, basically. Super-powered people that can transform into a suited version of themselves and do martial arts and shoot lasers and do, like, heart-stopping, powerful kicks and extreme strength, etc. And the one guy turns evil, the one guy turns good,
I need time.
and they're fighting the other mutants that have been turned into mutants by the aliens. And he always, in Kamen Rider Black, he always wears black leather. And it's a much more edgy version of Kamen Rider, but that doesn't mean much, because the original Kamen Rider was like corny like Batman in the 50s. So, it's an improvement, I would say. I would definitely recommend watching Kamen Rider Black if you like tokusatsu at all. Because if you can deal with the cheese of any tokusatsu, any other tokusatsu, you can deal with the cheese of Kamen Rider. I'm sure. And I want to watch more of it. I just keep forgetting to do so. Not always in the mood, you know.
The instinct or the will to execute anything real. They only execute failure.
Wow. I don't know what he was on about there. I love Alex Jones, man. I love his insane rants. They're so fun. I've been watching a bunch of clips on YouTube of Alex Jones in the Warhammer universe. They are perfect, and they are amazing. Oh, they're the best. They are so great. Putting stuff in the water that's making the freaking frogs gay!
You're putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay! Do you understand that?
There it is! Oh my gosh! The timing! The timing! Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it. Oh my gosh. Oh. It's moments like these we streamers live for. That was incredible timing. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, it's good. Oh my gosh. I can't. Ah. I'd never heard of VR Troopers. That's a new one on me. Oh. Wow. I haven't thought about that show in so long. Does anyone remember Captain Power and the Soldiers of the Future? I've heard of it. I've never watched it. I've heard of it, I've never watched it. Captain Power. What a name. What an incredible name. Yeah, I like this dungeon. I like the open world stuff, but this is a good dungeon. Reminds me of the good parts of Diablo 3. Level up! Yes! What is this? Charge bolts. Oh yeah. I could get another ability power that increases. Now that just damages things. Chain lightning? Why not? Why not? Why not? Or we could do all ice. I think that's a good idea. All ice. We'll see how this goes. Thanks for that, Solomon SK. Oh yes, I remember Captain Planet. That was a really... I mean, I guess I was the target audience, but I found it kind of cringy even back then. Yeah, great clip. Excellent. With how our powers combine, Captain Planet, he's a hero. No, it's, can't think of the word. Pollution Zero, that's it. These enemies are really interesting looking. This is a game that could use a bestiary, if there isn't one. Yeah, that was it. Pollutation. Okay, what is... we have that. Oh! It's a channeling ability. Oh. The only superhero that can be brought down with trash. That's funny. You know, that's a good idea. Channeling ability. It doesn't hit things that are below you. I do feel like all my abilities are the same, though, right now. Yeah, come at me. Constant flow of frost bolts. Not wrong. They do think humans are a blight and want to bring the population to zero. Yeah. Population. Captain Planet, he's our hero. Population zero. It is, yeah. That is funnier. And more accurate. I don't... It's kind of funny wishing you had a different childhood. But it would be very interesting if I were more... if my family that brought me up were more okay with more Eastern influences. Because there are some things I bet I would have loved if I had been allowed to watch them back then. Not only like Harry Potter, but like Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z. I'd be a very different person. If that were the case. Grew up watching Kamen Rider and such. I did grow up watching some Ultraman, though, which I still found to be very silly. What's funny to me is that there are people who are super into Ultraman to this day. There is an Ultraman Shin Ultraman movie that I haven't seen. I loved the Shin Godzilla movie. And I want to see the Shin Ultraman movie, but it doesn't seem to be the same level of quality as the Godzilla movie, which was made by the creators of Evangelion. So, you know stuff's gonna get weird whenever those creators get to work on anything. And that's why I liked Shin Godzilla so much. It brought back the horror of Godzilla while still going in a slightly different direction with it than most people did. So I wonder how Ultraman is going. I've seen a few clips and it still seems as weird and stupid as ever. looks like a big, lanky man doing, like, WWE wrestling moves on giant, puffy, obviously fake monsters. It's just silly. It just really is silly. And yet, there are some really radical Ultraman fanatics that are like, it's not stupid, it's not silly, it's not cringe, it's great, it's really fun, and it's really well done, and it's realistic because they're giants and they'd have to move that way, and it's like,
Does Lilith know we're coming?
no, it's really silly looking. You can still enjoy it, and I still enjoy it to a degree. But you can't get me to come over to your side and believe that it's not really, really silly. That was easy.
You've mastered your...
Should I move on, or should I... it's fine. We don't need to explore the whole place. Charles, weren't your parents the crazy radical everything was a demonic tool designed to ruin your life in the 90s, then back type of people? Or at least the impression I was given. I mean, basically, yeah. They became more and more reasonable over time, but yeah, basically anything that was pop culture entertainment was of the devil. I think my parents took the quote-unquote satanic panic quite seriously. No Dungeons and Dragons, nothing from Japan. Everything from Japan is trying to influence you for Eastern religion and demons. Demonic. And anything roleplay is basically forcing multiple personalities upon you. Allowing evil personalities to take you over. I don't think they understood that it was just acting. But, you know, they know now, like, they wouldn't let my brother watch or play anything. They let my sister watch and play a little bit more pop culture stuff. They let me watch almost anything. But there were a lot of things that were still off limits for me too. Like I said, with Harry Potter, Dragon Ball, a lot of Japanese shows and anime. And yet, I still watched a lot. Anyway. It was on television, and they let me watch Saturday morning cartoons. And look where I am today. Look what it's done to me. Such a shame. But yeah, my parents are definitely reasonable. Like, the thing that I really believe is a really good parenting technique is to, if you have any questions as to the goodness or badness of what you don't want your children to watch, if you have any doubts, watch it yourself, and then decide. Don't just tell your children, it's bad, don't watch that, never watch that, don't talk to anyone who has watched that, it's evil, satanic. Like, do your due diligence, like my parents did, and watch it first. Or watch it with you, especially if it's, you know, if it's for children, then you should watch it with them. And they watched it with me, so my parents got into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when I watched TMNT with them. They got really into it. And that's how it is with everything, really. Like, they were only ever judgmental when they didn't know what was going on. The more ignorant you are, the more fearful you are of what you don't know, right? Makes sense. Oh my gosh, I'm destroying the oppressors without even getting hit. The mana regen is so nice. So nice. You roleplay, and even then you can't be mean. Oh, yeah. Do you have to be the same type of character every time you roleplay?
Wait.
That's me. I don't do much roleplay though. I don't do Dungeons and Dragons. Not because I believe it's bad, but just because I never got into it, and it's hard to teach an old dog new tricks, so to speak. Not that I'm old, but I feel like that's a thing you need to grow up with in order to enjoy. Much like Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon and all those other things. Although I will say, the games, turn-based games, Pokemon games, are actually really good. Really nice, really fun. Forgive me if this sounds rude, but your parents, before they mellowed out and learned to relax, sounded like Christians, more like the religious Pharisee types at one point. Oh yeah, I mean, that's what I told them. My parents, again, are very reasonable, and so if their children were to talk about, you know, and debate with them on things, they would listen. But, you know, he needed good argumentation. So it was good all around, I think. Even being mean in video games makes you feel bad. I know! Same here. I'm kind of dreading the Slytherin playthrough, because I'm going to take every single, like, bad choice. Of course, I don't have to, necessarily, but you want to have a different experience in Hogwarts Legacy. Same here, Paladin. Nice. Knights and Paladins unite! Hello. I'm too strong. I'm too strong. Somebody stop me! Charles, if you see a rule-keeping checklist church, should run away from that church. Depends on what the rules are that they're talking about. I would say generally yes, but that's not the ultimate deciding factor as to what church you go to. Like, if they follow the Bible, they're a little strict on, you know, video games and entertainment and such. I wouldn't say, leave that church immediately! They're judgmental against gamers! It's like, no, it's probably good that you don't play video games all the time.
It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
I mean, stuff like no dancing, you can't ride horses, can't own a TV in your house, types of rules. Yeah, that's pretty bad. You can't ride horses, what the heck? What? Is that a thing? Or did you just come up with that? I mean, I believe you either way. I would believe either thing. Okay, wow.
I lack the needed meat.
You can do this infinitely. Oh. Okay. Never mind. I was hoping it would continue. Ah, well. Video games can ruin your lives if you let them. I'm one such example that is only now seeing how they were affecting you. Oh, really? Yeah, it's true. I guess you did talk about that earlier. I have not. Yep. Yepers. If you're not able to control how much time you spend in games, it's probably time to take some time away from games in general. Like, if when you don't play games, you're like, oh man, I really need to play that, I really want to go, and you can't think of it, of anything else but playing video games, probably take some time off. It's true.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood.
Yeah, there's nothing over here.
You to the ends of
Why do they have a
sanctuary.
T-junction if there's nothing over there? Oh yeah, level up. Woo! I do think that this is actually extraneous. It's not useful. So what is useful? Mm-hmm. Had that, and then I had this. What is this? Unleash a torrent of frost, freezing enemies around you for 3 seconds. I think teleport is probably better. Ah, per enemy hit. I do like the sound of that. It's probably going to end up being useful. Today I allowed myself to play this beta, but I also took time to go out to a playground with my son. I'm going out on a walk on my own here shortly. Excellent! That's the good life, my friend.
Priest.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
The escort Vigo sent.
Getting out and touching grass.
Dry. What has she done?
Damage reduction or more damage? More damage. More damage! Also, I still have more levels? What? I still have another one. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. There we go. What do you mean? I'm totally fine. I'm not crazy at all. I'm sane, Charles. Video games totally didn't ruin me and make me a socially awkward, antisocial, scared of women hermit. I will say, video games can't really do that to you. You do that to yourself.
Lake. Lie. You must stop.
By playing video games too much, but, you know. Like, did the gun do it or the person holding it, you know? Oh my gosh. The darkness. Yeah, I think Diablo games are made for ranged characters. I think they just are. From Diablo 1 all the way down to this. Although I will say, melee characters in Diablo 3 did feel just as overpowered.
No! You won't take what's mine.
Your grandma likes a passage from the Bible. Everything is allowed to me, but I will reject what is not sound. Something along those lines, yes. Oh my gosh. Everything is permissible, not everything is beneficial. Oh goodness. Oh no!
I need time to prepare that.
Yeesh.
I'm low on precious
This is a little bit difficult. Just a little bit. So my companion is doing absolutely nothing. Too much avoidance. Not a fan of too much avoidance. In a boss fight. She also likes the one about not throwing your pearls to the pigs. Yes, do not throw thy pearls before swine. Cast not thy pearls before swine. As they trample them underfoot and then turn and rend you also. Oh my gosh. Alright, maybe we are a bit squishy as a sorcerer. I love the multi-hit abilities. Oh! The voice of the sorcerer is so dramatic. Oh wow. Good. Oh my god. What am I worried about? We have 4 more potions. Gracious. Whee! Alright, Charles wins again! Yay. One confession I want to make is how the games prevented me from spending time with my son because I became so absorbed. I hope it is a cautionary tale for others. Amen, friend. Amen. Cautionary tale for all of us.
You were protecting.
Yeah, right. She was trying to protect her. She was trying to kill her. We got... You get a lot of rares from main quest, don't you? I didn't realize that. Oh. Oh. It's a one-handed thing that was better than a two-handed thing. Unbelievable. Strength for a... What? Who needs strength when you're a sorcerer? I guess everything helps a little bit, eh? Oh yeah, I can put that on as well. All the rings. We finally have all the rings. Ring slots. Alright. Good. Your old church told you not to not allowed to watch Eastwoods because of the fact someone in the movie that was killed might have not accepted Jesus, so I shouldn't watch movies with people being killed in them. Well, here's the thing. If you watch Clint Eastwood movies and you think, I'm gonna go kill someone, you probably shouldn't be watching anything anyway. You probably just should go to jail on your own terms and be done. Yeah, Clint Eastwood films, yes. That type of thinking, it knows no end. It's like, there is nothing on this earth that anyone can be mature enough to keep themselves from being negatively affected by. That's the logic that causes. So, if there's anything that could potentially ever be harmful, you just ignore it. You just live your life without it. And you lose out on a lot of relationships and positively affecting those who do live their life with those things. Of course, one should always know what is truly meaningful and what is truly important in life are not entertainment or anything of the sort, but relationships with people. I mean, they themselves say, if a human being is, dies without going to heaven, then, or without hearing the gospel, that's bad. So it's like, what if someone watches Clint Eastwood? Should I not, try to be friends with them, try to get in their circle in some way to help them come to Christ? And they're like, well, you don't have to watch what they watch in order to do that. Like, well, what are we on this earth to do? Just preach the gospel and nothing else? Also, Paul said that's not the case. Everyone has their own giftings, etc. What if your gifting is the creation of video games? Can you not positively influence people for video games? And fiction? Because, like, games and movies where people die, it's like people it doesn't just happen in movies. It happens in the mind. It happens in life. It happens in the military.
To prepare that.
That sort of thing also means they're total pacifists as well. And I don't agree that the Bible is pacifistic. But that's a whole ball of worms where it's like, you know,
I'm not ready yet.
can one live without entertainment? Should one try to live without entertainment? Is that worth something? I think living without entertainment for a while, for the sake of a fast, is very helpful, very instructional as to how to live your life in a healthy way. But I would say trying your best to live your life without any entertainment or any social interaction with those who do live their lives that way is definitely less healthy than otherwise. That's why I live my life the way I do. I want to be with the gamer peeps so that I may
need time
encourage and uplift the spirits of all who enjoy the same things I do, or similar things. I think that's a gift from the Lord as well. Barriers are a sork's friend. I guess I am going the way of the glass cannon here. Don't have anything that's giving me a barrier. Perhaps I should. Well, we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. Managed to get a legendary wand from the Obols person. Nice! Congratulations, Paladin. That's very rare. Jacob Hunter, hello! Very introverted, so you bought some gospel tracts to hand out to try to get yourself into uncomfortable situations while also spreading the gospel. Good on you, my man. God bless and good luck in that endeavor. Going out of your comfort zone, friend. Very good. May many come to the knowledge of Jesus Christ through that simple act of ministry. If I can't watch movies with death, I have nothing to watch at all, then death is everywhere. It's part of life. Death is part of the real life we live in, it's true. I mean, we kind of cannot conceive of thought, independent thought,
I need time
without, like, pretend play. If you don't pretend play about death, then you won't be able to handle it when you grow older. It's a very simple psychological truth. Don't know if you'll be streaming when I get back from walk, so if you aren't, thanks for streaming, sir. Thank you very much, Paladin Lock. You're right, I should probably end the stream shortly as well. I don't want to overdo it again, as I tend to do. And tomorrow is Mother's Day, which means a lot of cleaning and helping out the mother. So, search for Nayrel. Uh-oh. What is this? Am I doing this? I guess so now. Oh, she ran away, that's right. Forgot about that. Had some experiences within church that made you think, oh boy, this sounds like a bunch of crazy religious extremist cultists at times. Rolled your eyes like, yeah. I'd be lying if I said I don't agree with lots of stuff the churches have told me. Yeah, same here.
More strangers in the camp.
We gotta base our knowledge of God and Christ and what the church should be, but only on the Bible itself. That is the first and last
I cannot do
rubric
that
for those things. Hello, Empress Chronicle. Welcome in, my good red bow-tied Federalist. Hi. How do you do? What is that adorable emote? It's the Empress Dance? Is that new? Oh my goodness. It is adorable. Huzzah to that. Applause for the emote. I love it. Appreciate that, Charles. I hope I can do the same with my weird historical facts. Lol. Maybe so. Maybe so. I just killed that dog. I'm sorry. The church was so much, too much. Had to always feel the pressure to please them all the time. Yeah, you did tell me about that. I didn't know the extent of it. Very, very much pharisaical, which is very rare these days. Ooh. Lethal shrine. Let's go. Kablooey. This is much more fun than I expected it to be. I'm glad. I like this class. Is it my class? No. But is it fun? Yes. Everything in this game is fun, man. Tried to look at it in the view of what an unbeliever would like, because I'm not sure if someone seeing a basic gospel tract would read it, so I got some tracts that looked like money with the gospel on the back. Yeah, my father used to hand those out. You never know what's going to do it. When knocking on atheist's door due to bad preachers of the gospel, they do great harm. On atheism's door, yeah. It's true. Like the Bible says again. It is for people like that that the church's name is sullied. Gotcha. Whenever I see a lot of enemies in a row, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get them. Oh no, will I survive? Where is she? It's so satisfying to see that thing go. Yes, sorry, washing dishes. Oh, good. Good for you. Doing one's duty. Glad to hear it. Keep it up. Rolled out of it entirely when I discovered what atheism implied and who supported it. Yes. Mm-hmm. It is hard sometimes to look past the immediate in order to find the logical ends to a lot of arguments. But it is very worth doing. Behold the truth that lies within. I don't know what that means.
There's something strange going on here.
I guess that was it. Oh. Chest. Acquired. Strider's crown. I'll take it. Strider's crown. Aragorn's crown? Today you are more on the Christian side of things, thank goodness. Yes, thank God for that. I pray you can make your way all the way over, my friend. All the way. Believe upon the Lord Jesus Christ, and ye shall be saved. Yeah. Felt free leaving the church. I felt like you have to please them all the time on top of trying to please God. Yeah. Yeah, pleasing man is, as the Bible says, you ought not to fear their faces. One ought to please man and not God. That's what the Bible says. Did I say that right? We're not to please God, not man. That's another way to say it. Felt free leaving the church. I felt like you have to please them all the time. Oh, I read that. Everyone has their journey to Christianity. I'm on my own, I feel. That's what I agree with that. 100%. All go through different things. I believe the Lord God gives everyone a chance. Anyways, multiple chances, many chances throughout their lives to make the right choice. Each and every person in the world who has ever lived. It says Christ died for all. and his mercy is upon all that call upon him.
I'm not ready yet.
It's so weird to freeze a ghost. How I do that? I guess it is just magic, eh? Humans are exhausting to please most of the time. I'm like, okay, I give up. True. True. And the best relationships are always those where people can accept that sometimes you're not gonna get people to change, and just agree to forgive and forget, and still be close. Somehow, some way, to be chill enough to accept the differences. Level 12. Will I get 2 characters up to level 20, I wonder? Yes, the personal strife for faith and escaping raw rationalism. I mean, I will say, rationalism does lead to faith. If it's, you know, logical rationalism. But, you know, you need the Lord to bring you on the right track to using logic and rationale to understand the Bible. We need rationale and logic. Especially to interpret God's Word. God's Word and faith is not separate from rationale or logic. I think it's in Romans, maybe? I don't remember. Again, Paul's letters, where he says, by persuasive words we persuade men to come to Christ. And I always remember that. It's like, you do now. In other places, he says, we have not come to you with the persuasiveness of speech, but in the simplicity of the gospel. But either way you slice it, people need to accept what they are hearing, whether it's the simplicity of the gospel or persuasiveness of speech. The only way you can accept something is if you have a good rationale for it. No one makes a decision based solely off of blind faith. People that say they do are ignorant of why they believe in such a thing. They just haven't thought about it. There's always a why behind the what that you do. Always. Oh my goodness, it's like a shooting gallery. I leveled up again, didn't I? Nope. I offended a church once. They told you there was the way, the only correct, and only their church was correct. And I'm like, yeah, well, all churches say that. I'm sure the church right down the street says the same thing. You're not God, you don't know it all? Yeah. You're right, you're right. Every church does say that, otherwise they wouldn't be preaching anything. But yeah, you're right. No church has it all correct. It's true. But every church, if they're willing to work together, can supply what the others lack. Frozen orb or more stuff. Ice blades. What is this? Conjuration skills. Summon elemental entities to aid in battle. Oh my. Hydra. That seems OP. Lightning Spear. Takes out enemies for 6 seconds, dealing 20 damage per hit. 31 damage. Make them vulnerable. Ice Blades seem just better than Lightning Spear. Hydra 10 seconds, 16 damage. Those all seem good. Do you guys feel like every subsequent generation is a bit less religious? In the US, I mean? That's a hard question. That's a hard question. It comes and goes. It really does. In the modern era, it comes and goes.
Yeah.
It depends on what you mean by religious, though. That's the thing. Back in the 1800s, everyone was religious, no matter what they actually believed. Everyone was taught to read the Bible in the US. That's how they learned words, was by memorizing Bible passages. And we don't do that anymore, unless, you know, you're homeschooled. So in a way, yeah. I guess so. But, I will say, there were a lot of people of my generation, who started seeking out religiosity, like churches, going to Catholic Church, going to Eastern Orthodox Church than ever before. There are a lot more people in the Eastern Orthodox Church now than there ever has been in the past. So it's very nuanced. There are people who are seeking belonging in the church, but I would say are not necessarily Christian. And then there are people who are Christian, who don't really ascribe to the faith that much, but are Christian. Believe it, you know. It's just more of a... what's the word? In name only, you know. Lucky hit. Oh. Wow, that's a cool ability. Increases defense against elites. Straight up. Why is it always critical strikes? Potent warding. 2% resistance to all elements and 1% additional resistance to all skills, to that skill's element for 3 seconds. Your maximum mana is increased. Oh. Frozen Orb seems way too good. If I keep upgrading that, it'll be good in the end. Ahem. They've called them out for stuff before. I said once why the churches forbid people outside the church, and you only care about putting on a show, and you care more about how good the music sounds than being saved, yeah. Dirty looks and accused of stuff once you said that to them. Yep. Oh, well this is useless. There are no enemies around. I am now Lightning Boy. Guess people do still claim Christian identity, but there's a lot of reform in different denominations. True. True. It's an interesting question, because overall the world has become more secularized, and atheism really took off in the, 70s, 60s and 70s. Probably due to the shrooms. Yeah. But, I do see again, like you said, a reform, a return to form in certain circles. If you're talking about religiosity in any religion, I would say people are more religious now than they were in the 60s and 70s. But not necessarily in the Christian denomination. Or Protestant denomination, I should say. a lot of people still have that negative view of Christians where it's just like, the people just want you to get saved, so you go to their church and you pay them pay them money, the tithe, so they can get rich, and you can feel good about yourself. Which is definitely a thing that happens in some churches, no doubt. But that is such an oversimplification. It's maddening.
In an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
Big doggo. There it goes, fiery portal. Off we go. Don't go to church anymore because the church has hated you. We spoke very fearlessly and blunt about the nonsense I saw and wasn't scared to call them out for it either. Well, I will say, like I said before, you will be able to find a good church one day that agrees with those beliefs, because I hear my pastor preaching the same things that you say almost every week. So, yeah, Pastor Tim Delaney from the New York Times Square Church says that all the time. Oh yeah, I agree with him.
I saved you in
Very, like, I don't know that I've ever disagreed with him on anything.
their path always ends.
Of course, if I were to, it'd be fine. I don't expect him to believe everything I believe. But, he's a very good pastor.
Open the door.
The best pastors do not try and, you know, either in one direction try to keep you from all evil in your life and lead you away from anything that could lead you astray. Rather, they remind you of what the Bible actually says. Those are the best pastors. Because that's what's going to actually be the most effective.
A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do.
If you say so. Actually, no, I have no idea if I should do what he says. Is it good I don't put up with their bull in the modern American church and draw attention to their bad attitude? I mean, it's good that you don't put up with their bull, but I think too much negativity can lead to an astringency and a stigma toward the church, which is already too much. Love the song? Yeah, it's the old Tristram song.
I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere
The best thing to
around
do
here.
in those sorts of situations where you have a church that is, what I would say, on the wrong path, is just leave them, let them do their thing, you go your way. Don't try to, you know, like, badmouth them to other people. Let them go their way. There's nothing you can do to stop people going to them if they want to. Nothing you can do to like get people to believe what you say if they don't already agree.
Someone's fleeing with us. This place is a maze. Now this.
That's what I feel. Anyway. I know it's worthwhile sometimes to debate and to argue and to try and get people to come over to your side, but when it comes from a place of which denomination is better? Is my way better? Is your way better? I've only ever seen it lead to more arguments. Have a hard case mindset, like, okay, yeah, no time for dumb nonsense, knock it off and get your act together. Yeah. Not everyone has a good reaction to that. Welcome in, Royal State.
Oh, hi.
Greetings and salutations. Yeah, I think it's worth being vocal with criticism about your community if it's constructive. Yes, that's a good way to say it, Tarduk. I agree. How do you do, Royal State? Splendid Saturday. Thanks for coming. Want to play together? I'm afraid not.
path is
I like
different now.
the single-player
The
life.
statue was the source of an illusion.
As Five Luces likes to remind everyone, Charles is the lone wolf. But, yeah, no worries. Now you got me crying. Don't cry. Don't cry. Sometimes if the differences are large enough, it is time to look for a different community to involve yourself in. Yes. And if the differences are large enough, like, just let it be. It doesn't have to be a big dramatic thing where you tell everyone about it and, you know, make it a big deal. Really want to read some Chesterton's work at some point. Yeah, my father actually bought a collection of Chesterton's work just the other day. I think day before yesterday. Father Brown, the Father Brown series. He does have some amazing quotes. No, just kidding, no worries. Good. I'm glad.
I expected.
Church ignored everything he said, so I'm like, I disagree with this church so much, so he left him. Yep. It's a good thing to do, but gotta keep up the faith, gotta keep looking for a better church, my friend. Only thing got you crying now is the nerf on Necro. Is it that bad, Royal State? Is it that bad? What got me crying was the lack of buffs on Druid and Barbarian. That is wonderful, and such a coincidence. Father Brown is an ode to humility. True. I haven't read much of it, or watched much of it. There is indeed a BBC version of the Father Brown, whatever they call it, Adventures, Mysteries. Much better than Sherlock Holmes, morality-wise. Oh, interesting. I do love Sherlock Holmes. Sherlock Holmes, however, is extremely, what's the word? It's interesting. Sherlock Holmes as a character is kind of an agnostic mystic. Believes in destiny and determinism and all that. Which I guess I disagree with, but it's still fascinating. Kind of, yes. The minions are useless in boss fights and die way too quick. Oh no, Royal State. That's no good. Isn't that the whole kit of the Necromancer is minions? Isn't that a build? A big build? Big draw of Necromancer is to, well, be a Necromancer. Watched a documentary on Chesterton a while back, as you know, yes. Catholic Church in your area kicked a homeless out during wintertime, and I'm like, this is wrong. I approached the priest like, you're supposed to be Christians, why are you kicking homeless people out in the streets? What it is wrong, repent now before God comes down on your heads for that. Wow, Mr. B, wow. What was his response? Yeah, they nerfed the wrong thing. Wasn't it Corpse Explosion that they also nerfed? Or is that still powerful? Yeah, I really don't believe that Blizzard is smart enough to know what it is people actually want or need at this point. Like, I think what exists is really good, but it is really imbalanced, and I don't think, especially since they did a beta and have changed it twice, they've had 3 betas, and they still haven't changed the things that people were specifically asking for. I don't think they will. Yeah, that's what they added nerf, but nobody complained about the minions, right? Good to have another beta test for this, so probably it will be balanced. I hope so, but I don't. I'm not going to expect anything out of Blizzard. I'm just going to say that. Alright, after this quest, I'm going to end the stream.
Fine.
I always used to end the stream whenever it would get dark, but I want to be able to spend a little time outside before nightfall after my streams. I think that's healthy. Didn't say anything to you, acted kind of scared of you. He was shaking and got nervous and started to explain himself. He acted terrified by you. And that sure stroked your ego, didn't it? Knowing them, we can hope for the best. Can we? Can we? Can we truly? Time will tell. Time will tell. I'm not going to hope for the best. I'm going to, well, hope for the best, plan for the worst. Right? That's how I feel. I'm like, well, good. You got the point, I think. It's probably an awkward situation. What? Who the heck is this? Thundering, burning, dead archer. That was quick. Oh, this is the dungeon where we could potentially meet the Butcher, isn't it? I'm not sure I'm ready for that. I should definitely upgrade my basic ability. When I can. Ow. Ho ho ho! Is this game going to have a companion system? Like Diablo 2 did? I hope so. Feels kind of lacking when you're all alone like that. After all these years. With a companion system. Diablo 2, Diablo 3. Maybe in Act 2. Although in Act 1 in Diablo 2, you did have it already. The Amazon. Oops, that's the wrong button. Yeah. The attack speed is so fast. Charles, where does this ability to not be scared, to offend churches acting bad, come from? I think it's just your personality. That, or Asperger's. Or there are definitely some people who do not have the social graces to know what would be offensive to others, and so just say whatever is on their minds. But there are also those people who are just rebels and want to make a change no matter what, no matter who they are or who they offend. So I can't tell you.
I need time to prepare that.
Whoops. Get rid of that. Yeah, I don't need to keep anything white. Oh, that's actually better armor. Eh. Ooh, willpower. I look really stupid. I think the fashion for the sorcerer is just it's just terrible. So far, anyway. Does it tell you much, saying my favorite Christians in the Bible are Peter and Paul? I like their style, especially Paul. He's my man. I mean, I love Peter and Paul, too. Would they be my favorites, though? I don't know. Game looks pretty good visually to me, anyway. No, it really looks good, Tarduk. Graphically speaking, it is amazing. It is beautiful. Beautimus. Very rarely, if ever. I think I've had two moments while entering and exiting a town where it actually dipped in frames. So, that's good, actually. There's nothing to this. Oh, boss hype! It is time. I don't need to be in that. Short. Herald of Lilith. Oh, it's this. I remember this. I hate this. Wow. Push me into it, why don't you? Ow. Oh my goodness.
I'm not ready.
That still hit me. I think it did. Oh, nice. Where is she? There she is.
I need time to prepare that.
I need time to prepare. Ooh. Oh my gosh. The fall when he was brutal and harsh and correcting, I'm like, you're my role model. And he corrected very well. Although there is always the temptation to appreciate someone for them being harsh, and it's not because he was harsh that he was good. It was that he was on the side of the truth, not being harsh. Indeed, as his letters said, he was extremely harsh in his letters and very pointed in his letters, but very weak in speech, very humble when in real life communications with people. So that's what we need to model as well. It's to be selfless, kind, humble, and forbearing. But also keep a level head and keep ourselves and our argumentation moored in the truth. Oh my gosh. This is the most annoying boss ever. Where is the boss music? It's silent. Awkward. Also, hello, Five Luces, my good gentleman. Hello. Stop pushing me in. Oh my goodness. The one time I got away from that. Oh no. Oh no. Nice. Finally. Charles wins again! That was a long and arduous boss battle, but Charles wins again.
That book. I should take this back to Neyrel.
Alright. I hate to say it, my friends, but I'm afraid that is all the time I have for tonight. I must help prepare for Mother's Day, as well as my mother's birthday, which happens the day after Mother's Day, day after tomorrow. Love brutal, honest people. Admire them and respect people that are direct and don't waste time beating around the bush and get straight to the point and don't sugarcoat because they're scared of hurting little feelings. Yes. I do appreciate that, but only in authority figures that I trust. Someone I meet on the street, it's like, that is incredibly rude. For the first time. Like, yeah, don't do that. Pray your mom has a wonderful Mother's Day, yes. Yours as well, Five Luces, and anyone in the chat who is a mother. God bless you. Thank the good Lord for you. And may you have an excellent day, an excellent week, an excellent month and year. To all the mothers out there. Yes. Good night, Royal State. Good night, Techie M2. Good night, everyone. I appreciate each and every one of you for having stuck around so long, for those who have, and for those who just came in, I'm sorry I'm ending so soon, but as you know, I must take care of myself, as we must all. So, exiting game now. Now, yes. There he is. Looking like a very elegant scholar. Elegant and arrogant scholar. With an eyeball, giant monster's eyeball. I don't like him. I don't like him. I think I like the druid the most out of all these characters. Either way, I'll be back with on Monday, with more Diablo 4 if it's still live, and if not, Hogwarts Legacy. So until then, thank you so much for watching. God bless you. Fare thee well, and remember, the good Lord loves you, and so do I. Goodbye, goodbye, thank you, goodbye. It is time to raid someone now, and whomever shall it be? God bless you and everyone else. May you keep shining God's light in Twitch. Amen, Five Luces. I will do my best for that. So, who is it? Who will it be? Got Susie live. We got Pally Cole. Yeah, I think it's Pally Cole, as usual. He's playing Dark Souls 3. So go check out Pally Cole's channel. Follow him if you have not done so already. If you have the will. And subscribe if you have the means. Yes, give him all my best blessings. So yes, see you on Monday. Thanks again for watching. Goodbye.
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!